Ma. Ma. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say boo! Ah! Yum, 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 yum. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Test, test, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yum, 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 yum. Let me sit closer to my. Ow, boo! Welcome. Wait, very scuffed, very scuffed. I think I'm too small. Can I be bigger? Should I be bigger? I'll be bigger. Is that okay? I'll be bigger. My hat is big. What do you think? Okay? Okay. Big, more big. Okay, more big. More big. Hat big. Everything big. Lilis? Ma? How's everything? Can you hear the fire crackling? Can you hear the spoopy music? Can you hear any weird background noise? I'll be here. Here, right here. Nyam, 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 nyam. Hello. The blanket looks so comfy. It is. I have really fluffy blankets over here. I have 3 layers of blankets. Hello. Hello. The fire sounds crispy. Welcome to my stream. Actually, let me turn the crackling sound lower. Can you guys still hear it? Can you guys still hear it? Welcome to my stream. My name is Aozora Kurumi, and I'm from Project Kavvaii. You can call me Kurumi. Yeah. Please don't call me Aozora, or Miss Aozora, or Mrs. Aozora, or Madam Aozora, or Machi Aozora. Okay, just Kurumi. Thank you. I'm the Greek god Hermes' apprentice. Yes. If you don't know who Hermes is, feel free to Google it. Make sure you type in Greek god Hermes. Why am I so loud? It's supposed to be a soft-spoken stream. Hi Aozora, goodbye stream. Thank you for coming. Did I hear somebody say machi? Machi nasi kukus? Welcome. Yes, today we are doing a spoopy stream. We will be talking about spoopy stories. Welcome, Blooming Blossom. The real horror is when you get a letter from LHD and make sure you scan your MySejahtera before you come in. Aozora don't know. No! Panda po, no. Alum Payagun. Nenek Zora, no! Hey, this is cyberbully. Baru start kena cyberbully. Okay, let me just pull this up. Okay. Today we are reading your horror stories. If I could understand English. We used to have a translator, but he's not often here now. His name is Aozora Kurumi. Yes, or Lollyhunter69. He would translate into Indonesian, but no, he's not usually here, or he's busy. It's okay. How are you guys? Yes, he has a small hat. So that cat over there on the top left corner of the screen, that is Jetson, Jetson. Yuzu! Wangi, 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 wangi. Let me make you a mod. Yuzu, wangi, 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 wangi. Yuzu's a great singer. He sings so well. Hello, Yuzu. Selamat malam. Okay. Why is my browser lagging? Can I refresh? Did you guys send in your horror stories? Bing bong bing bong bing bong bing. Halo malam. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Everything got rolled out. Good, good, good. Refresh. Okay, if you guys want to send your horror stories, the link is in the description box and also pinned in the chat. English only, please. Because we have many international friends. Also, gak bisa bahasa Indonesia. Gak bisa tak boleh cakap bahasa Malaysia. Okay. Okay, tutup mata. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the page and tell you guys how many entries we have so far. I do have one creepypasta story that I want to read later. Just one. We have 60 mini stories today. Also, please keep it to 300 words only. 300 words only. Don't write a whole novel. You might as well publish it. Alright. Also, if I fidget, it's because my back hurts. My back. Aku penasaran. Aku dalam hatiku. Hati kamu. Aku dalam hati kamu. Gak perlu penasaran. We need 9 more, then let's go. 9 more stories, let's go. Need more sleep. Thank you, Ariel. We will be whispering a little bit. Whispering, soft-spoken stream. Do you want echoes or not? Sheesh, some of you guys still have your DJ names from the last stream. Okay, from the last stream. If the music is not loud enough, tell me, okay? Bum 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 bum. Ow, 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 ow. It's not time to take meds yet. Oh, tell me, guys, 10 p.m. Tell me when to take my meds. It's, I think, 10 p.m. But I think by then I should be done with my stream. Set alarm, 10 p.m. Selamat malam. Okay, set alarm clock. Medicine, 10 p.m. GMT plus 8. In case you missed it, I was not well. I needed to get with S. Thank you. Okay. There you go. 61 responses so far. Refresh. 61 responses. It's not Halloween no more, but ignore it. It's Halloween every day if you want to talk about horror stories. Also, if you're easily triggered, here's a heads up. There may or may not be gory stories, or jump scares, or soundboards like the one you heard from the very start of the video. And I hope there's no yabe stories that needs to be bonked. Please don't be like that. We are a wholesome community. Kurumi sangat cantik malam ni. Makasih. Aku malu. Hello Sonzai, welcome. Twin Master, that's a cool name. I'll try to read all today before 10. Hot choco, check. Lights off, check. You have your lights off? You're brave. Yes, yes, guys, follow Andy. Turn off your lights. Get your hot chocolate. Ooh, 62. Alright. Get your blanket, get your pillows. Get your AC on so it feels chilly. Kamu malu, saya malu. Kami semua malu. Takut, jangan takut. Okay. We read until Huzi's story. I deleted the ones that were old. So this is the new ones. Currently we have 62 new stories. Saya malu dan takut. No, jangan malu. Should we drink some water? Let's drink some water. Initially, I wanted Jetson to protect the chat. That's why he's up there with you. He's closer to you. Get comfortable. Okay. I'm sitting really, really close to my computer table right now. If there's a ghost underneath my feet, they'd be kicked. There's no leg space for them. Hey, no, Julie Jetson, no. How's your throat, by the way? It's okay. I think since we're kind of soft speaking today, speaking softly, soft spoken ASMR, we're okay. Okay. Oh no, not ghost stories. Is that the real Hakase? Tadano Hakase, Tadano Hakase. Also, if I breathe heavily, I have shortness of breath. Okay, I just got out of surgery. Cut me some slack. Also, if I start sneezing, it's because I have sinusitis and I get sick easily. Thank you. Welcome to my sick stream. I wish I'm the ghost. Yes, Lilma. Yes. Tadano Hakase, are you? Okay. I'll make you a mod later. But welcome. How's Tadano family? Okay. Since everything is creepy and spoopy, shall we start? Kurumi, apa kabar? Baik. Apa kabar? Nggak bisa bahasa English. It's okay. Kami practice. Okay? You can come here. We learn. Good morning. Hello. I'm so sorry. I can't read Japanese names. I can't read. I can read kanji and translate it to Chinese or Mandarin, but I can't read Japanese. But I hope you have a wonderful time here. Shenanigans. Same here. Just Aozora Kurumi and her shenanigans and her crewmates and their shenanigans. Okay. I wish I was the third blanket. Yes. Hello, Bayou. Okay. I will read them for you. We have 64 stories. No trolls, okay? Last episode, I told you guys about some personal scary stories. Today, I have more. And disclaimer, we are not here to try to convince anybody of anything. We are not trying to make you believe in anything. Believe in what you will. Everybody's personal stories are their own. And if you don't believe it, don't believe it. There's no need to disrespect or be toxic or be like, psh, that's gotta be bullshit. You know, just they take it with a grain of salt. My stories included. Yes. And when I tell you my stories, I'm not trying to tell you, hey, they exist or whatever. You don't have to believe it. It's okay. Okay, gabapa. Last episode, the scariest stories were all were all told. So this episode is just some mild things that I've experienced and some mild things that my personal friends have experienced. Yes. 저녁이야. 프로디님 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 유디시티라. That's a long name. Can I call you Yudi? Yudi? Hello, Yudi. Your time I'll tell you all the paranormal since I was a kid. Hakase. There's a link. It's pinned in chat. Please send it in. I want to know. You can submit your horror stories. You can submit. Hakase, submit. Yes. Okay. So first story first. We will start with Whoosies. Some of these are copy pastas. Some of these are personal. Or true. I don't know. If it's true, you have to say it. Otherwise, we won't know. Or you can say it in chat. Please do tell. We love it here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be interesting. It just needs to, just say it like it happened. For curious sake, Kurumi, what was the scariest story that had been told by your parent? My parents, Mama, Kuru Papa never told us any scary stories. But recently I asked Kuru Mama for some. And I have updates on the porcelain doll that I broke when I was a kid. Which allegedly you guys had the conspiracy that the ghost was following me since then. But growing up, they never told us any scary stories. Armando. We all gangsta till it says based on true story. You're not wrong. All the movies, at the end it says based on true story. You're just like, But yeah, they never told us growing up. They always said it doesn't exist. Yeah. Even when I told Kuru Mama, if you remember from the last episode, I was like, I saw a ghost. She was like, it's not real. There's no such thing. Don't let you know. So yeah, they never told us scary stories or even anything to try and scare us. Which is kind of sus. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the first story. Thank you, Hoozy. Title of the story: Roommates. Is this true? I have 3 roommates. Even though I am shy to talk to them, they often greet me. Plus, we rarely bump onto each other because of our schedules. One night as I got back from work, things got a little weird. There was no lights coming from the room. Opening the door only to be greeted by a mess. By a mess is an understatement. Roommate A was crying. Roommate B was laying down at the corner of the room in a fetal position. Roommate C was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He stopped before 4 every time. It seems none of them noticed me. They started to scream their lungs out the moment I switched on the lights, so I switched the lights back off. As I slowly walked towards my roommates, avoiding whatever things there were on the floor, they suddenly got quiet. I can sense a presence right behind me. I was too scared to turn around, but I can hear the thing started to chant something in Latin. Closer and closer, my feet were glued to the floor. Before I know it, I actually passed out. As I woke up, the Latin chants were still there. All of my roommates were standing behind the strange figure. They seemed furious at me. "We don't want you here," shouted C. "Stop haunting us, please," A muttered. It looks like it is time to find new roommates. So, good story. Plot twist, you were the ghost. Wow, Hoozy. I actually got goosebumps from that. Hello, Aika-chan. Malam ini Media back for live juga. Ya, aku tahu. Hi, Reed. What a twist. This is good. Chen Latin. Okay, so yeah, it was probably an exorcism. But oh my gosh. Why 1, 2, 3, 4? Why 1, 2, 3, 4? I wanna know. You the ghost. Yeah, who's the big ghost? Who's the his rapper name's MC Ghost. Would you like to have ghost roommates? No thank you. No thank you. Let's see. 당신은 귀신이 있다는 것을 믿어요? 저는 어렸을 때 많이 봤어요. 귀신이 나를 만졌어요. 어렸을 때. 어릴 때. Let's see. Kurumi senpai, kamu bisa bahasa Indonesia? Enggak bisa bahasa Indonesia. Enggak bisa. But I'm learning. 난 믿어요. 경험 있었어요? What if she's hot? Get wet ass. You're the sassy baka. I know, right? In this story, you're the sassy baka. But I don't. Can you explain to me why fee fi fu foam? Why this? Why this? 4 is the unlucky number, probably. Kurumi, hello, you got the juiciest ghost stories? Yeah, I talked about it in my last episode, our last horror story stream. I told you guys about my personal experience. I have a few more, so don't worry. Siki boleh iya. I can. This is a good one. I like it. Good job, Hoozy. Good job. 65 responses. Can you guys see it? Is this big enough? Oh, or Kusa's next. 요구이 있기 때문에. 요구이는 뭐예요? 요괴? 나는 요괴. 요괴 뭐예요? 야오과이. 프로디님 요괴예요? Four is a unlucky number. Yeah. I wonder if that's what Hoozy is basing it off. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to take one medication real quick. Just one. Kuru will be gone for 1 second. Okay, I need to go take some meds. Just one. Just one. Okay, be right back. Kuru will be gone. You will be here. Actually, here, talk to each other. Talk to Jetson. Mwah. I'm sorry. The pain was too immense that I had to take one, which it won't help for like 10 minutes. I'm back. What did I miss? Who's here? Silver status. Hello. Scary Taimu. Oh my gosh, you guys should go check out. Did you guys go check out Silver Status, Isaiah's Hub, and the Velocity Boys? They made a King song cover. It was so fire. Oh my gosh, rap version. Oh sheesh, I was so hyped. Go check it out. Go check it. It's amazing. I will retweet it. Maybe like later after the stream. Lunchan. Okay. Jackson gone. Okay. We're back. Let me just crack some bones. Velocity, Hawa! Sending all the love. Okay. Let me just crack my bones real quick. Okay. We're good. We're all calm. I'm back. 내 행운의 숫자는 4와 13. 이상하죠? 행운의 숫자요? 행운의 숫자는 뭐예요? Lucky number? 근데 어떻게 알아요? 뭐 누가 봐야 알아요? 저도 알고 싶은데? 내 행운의 숫자? 저도 알고 싶어요. Hello. 다스카루 get well ass. You guys need to get well soon. Love you. Kuru-chan, good luck. Thank you, Lun-chan. Lun-chan, if you have any stories, please submit. I only know 사랑해. Okay. We have Urkus's story next. I'm excited. I love horror stories. I will tell you guys a horror story, my own horror story after this one, okay? My lucky number will be 7320. That's how long my love has been born. Jungchao, you just wait. We're gonna have a pickup line competition stream again next year. It sounds far, but it's only 2 months away. Come on. Soon. Okay. No, you get with S. I do need to get with S. Tadaima. Yes. Can they be true stories? They are. Alright. Let's see. Next story. We have Urkus. Okay, if you put your YouTube name, it's easier for me to recognize. Please don't put your full name here. Like Elizabeth Sweeney Todd, you know what I mean? Like, don't put your full name down, okay? just your YouTube name, it's good, okay? Put your whole last name. Sungi, release your government names, birth certificate names. Alright. Hello, Sungi. Hello. 안녕. We have quite a lot of Koreans here today. Okay. Title story. Who's there? It's not my story, but my junior in mid-school. Okay. After our supper at dorm dining hall. Is that dorm? Dorm dining hall? He's going into the toilet and seeing his friend go into the next cubicle. But no respond in that cubicle. After a certain minutes, that friend go into the toilet and ask my junior what's wrong. The junior said that he saw the friend go into the next cubicle, but he just did his supper. So who went into the next cubicle? Wait. Question mark. Oh, you can't see the story? Oh, I'm so sorry. Professional streamer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot to show. Okay. So what had happened was It's not Urkusa's story. It's his junior in middle school. I'm back, Hamid. Welcome back, Joseph. It's our second story. Hey, stop with the kuru sword. Technology can be difficult sometimes, okay? I am not perfect. I'm only in the Check. Am I back? Back. They're like, don't tell her, so she keeps singing. The internet ghost got her voice. Kage. Stop, I did not press end stream by accident. Yeah, refresh. You look so cute when you do that, Kurumi. You know what? Since Lord Grex is here. How dare you call me boomer? I'm angry. Betsuni, like I'm peeking at you. Thank you for staying. Okay, I've always said this. There's a special place in heaven for the people that stay even when the streamers stream crash and the people are just chilling. Okay. Okay. Let me tell you the story, TLD, or Urkusa's story, right? So it's not his story, it's his junior in middle school. Okay, if this internet goes down, that means the ghost doesn't want me talking about him. He doesn't want to be on YouTube. Okay, he doesn't want the attention. Okay, so he said that his junior went into the toilet. This one really happened. He's telling me the story after it happened. Okay, true story. His friend was finished eating. He went to the toilet. And then he saw his other friend went into the next cubicle beside him. After a few minutes, his friend went into... Oh, that friend went into the toilet to ask his friend what's wrong. Okay, this is getting confusing. Let's say Urkusa's friend is friend A. Friend A went to the bathroom and saw friend B go into the cubicle next to him. Moments later, friend B came into the toilet and asked friend A, "Yo, what's wrong?" And he said, "I saw you went into the cubicle next to mine." But he didn't. So who was there? Dun dun dun. Oh no. Oh no. Dala. Dun dun dun. Friend B can recall. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back to Gulu Gulu Gulu? Gulu Gulu Gulu? You okay now? Did you guys hear the story? Maybe the ghosts really don't want to be here. Yes. So, I mean, people, this happens a lot, right? I hear this happens a lot. Where I can even tell you, one of my friends experienced this. I'll tell you in a bit. But people seeing somebody that they know, when in truth is not. Yeah, refresh. If it lags, just refresh. And if it doesn't work, then just wait. Bahasa Melayu lah. Ayo, tak boleh cakap bahasa Melayu lah. Kenapa all caps? Ayo, santai. Santai saja. 익숙해져서 괜찮아요. 가끔 이래요. Hiya, why like this? Hiya, come here, scream, scream, scream. I takut you. Ayo. Okay, so let me tell you a story that happened with my friend. She was my class president, and we've known each other. At that time, we knew each other for maybe like 8 years now. So she lives in an apartment, right? And 내 집은 저주 받기 때문에 저주 받았어요? 왜? 왜? Okay, so she lives in an apartment, and she too was a scaredy cat. Okay, she too was a scaredy cat, and I mean, who turns on their lights when they're going to sleep, right? So, you know, at the time we were like really, really young when she told me that, maybe like 14-ish? We were like 13, 14. Anyways, she was my class president. And she was like, this happened the next day. This happened the day before she told me. She was like, you know what happened last night? And I was like, what's up? She said, last night we were supposed to go to sleep. She has a younger brother. She and her younger brother were supposed to sleep in the same room together. They share the same bedroom. And she said when they heard their parents go to sleep, like close the door, usually you can hear doors closing in the house if you live in an apartment. She said her brother and I wanted to watch TV. They wanted to sneak up and watch TV. And so, you know, like kids do, you sneak out, right? You sneak out and you know, go into the living room. It's still dark. And she said because she was scared, her brother went first. Her brother went to the TV first, and she followed behind. And because she was scared, she turned on the lights one by one. But she didn't turn on all the lights. And then she said her brother wanted to go to the toilet, so her brother went to the toilet. And she was like, okay. And the dining room was in the same room as her living room. Have you been into those apartments where like there's a kitchen, but then there's a big living room where you put your dining room there, right? And she said she had to pass the dining table to go to the TV. And as she was going to turn on the switch that was next to the dining table, she felt something next to her. Like it wasn't near her or anything, but she felt something. So she turned and she saw herself sitting on the dining chair, staring at her and smiling at her. And she even described how the alleged spirit that she saw was sitting not normally on the chair, but like, you know how there's a backrest for the chair, right? The backrest was against the spirit's chest. So she was sitting like backwards and smiling at her. And she said she screamed and her whole family woke up. Her brother didn't even flush. He ran out like, what happened? And she's known for her screams. Not hovering over the chair. Like, it was sitting on the chair, but like the backrest was in front of the chest, you know, like just like sitting backwards at the chair. Yeah, she saw herself. She was wide awake. They didn't even go to sleep, right? If you go to sleep, then maybe you dreamt of it, right? Maybe you sleepwalk. Maybe you were hallucinating because you were in the midst of a sleep. I don't know. But she saw herself smiling at her, and she said she couldn't look at the mirror for the longest time. She told me the next day when it happened. She told me about it because we were really close. She was like, oh my gosh, I saw a ghost last night. And I was just like, because like I think everybody around me knew that I've had experiences since I was a kid. And so the first person they go to was me. Doppelganger. Yes, but inside your house, I don't know. Man's got a new excuse not to fly. No, the hat wasn't backwards. It was just sitting and like next to her, staring at her. It was like, Kurumi, I'm in your hair. Stop it! Stop it! It was definitely not her. She saw herself, right? It was scary. It was smiling at her too, and she screamed, and then she woke the whole house out. Her brother came running out, but then it disappeared, and yeah, it's terrifying. It's even scarier because I've been to her house before, and so when she told me that story, I was just like, "You trying to tell me that I've been in the same house where that thing happened?" I don't know. I think it's scarier if you see a foreign spirit than if you see yourself. Stop scaring me. Stop it. Stop. Yamera. 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 Hello. Hello. Listen, Jetson just walked by my feet. You just scared mommy! My heart. I almost threw up my dinner. I screamed. 그 유령은 귀여워. 내 친구의 얼굴이었어요. 내 친구를 봤어요. Okay. Shh. Stop scaring me. Hey, no, don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe. So why you do that? I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, so she saw that, and it was hard not to believe her because we were really close. And you know, like when you're really close friends with people and you don't usually talk about these things. It's different if you are friends with people and you're always talking about these things, right? You're always talking about ghost stories and stuff. We don't, right? We're just casual friends, and suddenly one day, you know, your friend come to you and just be like, "Hey, I saw something last night." It's hard not to believe because you don't usually, you know, prank each other like this or, you know, make things up like this. So I definitely believe that it happened to her. It's just, man, imagine seeing yourself in the middle of the night. Like, yeah, that's just pure scary. Astaga, kagegoa ka mo, yo. What do you want? You just scared the crap out of mommy. My heart. Astaga. Thank you for the super chat, Urkus. Unsubscribe. No. Freaking Jetson. Okay, fine. Let me let him out. You wanna go outside? You scared mommy. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kuching naka. His timing. Ugh, my heart. Stop it. Yamera. Oh, my heart jumped. Okay, well, now I'm alone in my room. Thank you. I let my cat out to go eat his dinner. He scared me. He scared me. Meow. Jetson saw something. Stop! He just wanted to go outside. Stop! Stop spooking me out. All these stories can't beat Jetson's scare. Alone? Are you sure? Kurumi, stop! Hey, stop. You sure you want to be alone without Jetson in your room? No! But he wants to go outside. He has to eat. Y'all making me look around. Okay, stop. I have the power of anime and the god of anime on my side. Continue story, yes. So I don't know what happened afterwards, but I didn't ask her. We never followed up, but then later on she did tell me that, like, you know, she couldn't look at the mirror for the longest time. She got scared. Every time we went to the toilet, like in school, you have to take like I don't know if you guys have this, but we need like the hall pass to go out, and there was only 2. And she was always like, hey, can you come to the toilet with me? I don't want to look at the mirror. Yeah. Her soul might be swapped out already. Stop it! Is it true or is it a hoax? You decide. I mean, it's whatever you wanna believe. Yeah, we use pass in school too. Yes. You need to, and you need to like put it around your neck. We need a vest, like a bulletproof. Like what kind of vest? Like an office vest? Like those waitress vest? 나는 구루미의 여우 요거입니다. 날 지켜주세요. 잘 부탁드립니다. Vest pass? I know, right? What kind of... I'm school monitor too. Oh, sheesh. Somebody's a good student. Imagine you see Jason inside even though you already put him outside. There was one time... Okay, maybe I was just thinking too much, okay? But like... There was one time... I used to live alone. There was one time I thought I saw Jetson on the bed. Okay? And then I went to the toilet. And his litter box is in the toilet. I mean, I wasn't sure that he was on the bed. That was the thing. But I thought he was there. Okay, I was on the desk on my laptop. And I mean, where else would he be? He sleeps on the bed, right? I thought he was there. So I mean, I didn't think much about it. I just like got up and then I went to the toilet and then he was using the toilet. I was just like, there was something on the bed and it wasn't my cat. But I waited for Jetson to be done and then we went out together. Because I was scared, okay? There's nothing on the bed, but yeah. Hi, Sushiya. Congrats, 6 months anniversary. Thank you, Sushiya. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a lump of orange. Not orange. It could be a lump of like something there. I think you saw your neighbor cat. I don't know. Jetson's a house cat. He would never leave. Everything, all the windows, they do open, but there's like a mosquito, whatchamacallit, mosquito trap. Yeah. I mean, if you own cats or if you raise cats, you know they like going under blankets. They like to, you know, bury themselves under your blankets, right? If you make your bed or whatever, they will go underneath your blanket and then they look like a ball. Just suddenly there's a lump on your bed, like a small little lump. Yeah, and that's most likely your cat, right? But at that time, I'm not so sure if that was my cat. Well, Jetson goes to toilet. No, stop it. Can't finish by 10. Yeah. We keep going. It's a good story. We have 69 stories. Ooh. Let me show. 69. Funny number. 그만해요, Ferdy님. Turn off the lights and use your flashlight. The lights are off. Alright. Yeah, I mean, okay, go ahead. Yeah, post it. Post your stories. Post your story. Alright. Next story by Scarlet Evergreen. Okay, I was about to say Scarlet Evergard. Roar, hello, welcome. Funny number. Hi, Yoda. 1 second. Check. Mic check. Violet Evergarden's sibling, Scarlet Evergarden. I'm sorry. Hello. Okay. Ooh, secondary school. Block F. Ghost. F. Furthest block F. Okay. This happened in the late 90s or early thousands. I suppose that's early 2000s. It was before sunrise when one of the trainee teachers was at the school field doing last-minute checks on the sport equipment that were to be used. Okay. But then, he saw what looked like a student from across the school monsoon drain at what we call it the old school wing. He called the person to respond as to why they were walking away from the assembly hall. But then, he saw something that looked like it was following the person. It's a new one, it's a new story. The teacher soon realized that it looked like one of the used for the... the teacher soon realized that it looked like the one used for the tug of war. But that rope was still next to him. Before the figure passed the old science block, the sunlight blinded him for a moment, and then the figure was nowhere to be found. He then tried to look for the figure, but he did not see it. But then he realized again that figure was walking to the Block F building, which was known for the death of the former Form 6 student, who took their own life after what some say failing to gain top scores for their STPM exams. The trainee teacher never told this to anyone until he had finished his teacher course and told his senior, to whom was full-time teacher of that school, about it. At first, he didn't believe him, until another similar case happened to a student. During their club nighttime camp activities, when a student was spotted by the senior student that were on patrols. Before they reached the student in question, it quickly ran into the stand-alone boys' toilet and was not found. This is a true story. Hi, Rosmo. F for the Form 6 student. Aww. Okay, so apparently... Thank you, Rosmo, for the 25 pesos. Hi, Ross. Everybody go check out our video. Or more like her video on the Steven Universe movie. She drew me. I look very cute. It was very cute. Okay. So, if you don't know, Form 6, you take it basically senior third year, I believe. So you are 18 years old. And STPM exams is kind of like a O level, I think, or A levels in British English terms. I'm trying. The stream skipped a bit. Oh no. SPM is O levels. Okay, A levels. Kind of like A levels, if you want to put it in international terms. Yeah, pre-university. So if you fail it, that kind of means you can't go to your university, right? So apparently, the 18-year-old student took their own life, and the teacher saw them. Most further from the other class. I hate it. Come to think of it, back then ours was too. The higher your grade, the farther the campus, or like the farther the classrooms from the entrance. It's like, oh, you older, you gotta walk farther. Fail it, just can't take degree. That's tough. Can you retake? Can you retake the exam? I think you can, right? Or do you just go to university and take A level? Yeah, you can retake. No need to be so tough on yourself. It costs money, but that's something that can be earned, right? Why does school do this? I don't know. Taskaru give ass. Thank you for the story, Scarlet Evergreen. Next story. We have 70 responses. Lucy in all caps, DJ Lulu. That's a lot of water. I'm still thirsty, honestly, but I'm holding myself back. If you waste time, if you retake, it's okay. I mean, you got like 70 years to go. You know, at that point, you only 18. You got like 70 years to go. You know, what's wasting 2 or 3 years, you know? Right, just Santa, take it easy. Life's good. Stay with us. Just apply to Air Asia for cash. I don't know if they're taking interns, you know? You can intern as a student if you don't have a degree or anything. You can intern and get little cash here and there. Sometimes you learn, you get experience. You know, I may even have fun in the way of earning the money during the process. And then you can go take your degree if you want. Hello, Kevin. Hello. You're already 7,321. Of course, you don't think 2-3 years doesn't mean. Yeah, listen. Doesn't hold credentials. Why y'all roasting me? Don't hate me for living for 7,000 years. Okay, I've seen a lot of things. Excuse me. Okay. Let's drink more water. The meds make me thirsty too. That's right, don't give up. Don't give up. You have this. Don't give up. I only heard horror intern story. I mean, interning can be tough. And there are some people that treat intern badly. But there are some people that treat intern well too. Just gotta do your research. Best thing is ask people, you know. Intern at places where somebody you personally know has interned there before. So they can give you a heads up. So they can tell you who to watch out for and whatnot. Life hacks. Don't worry, you got this. Gotta live smart. Orang dalam, iya bener. Okay, my throat is acting up again. Next story. Lucy. Sunday morning cartoons. Okay, let's go, DJ Lulu. I never believed in ghosts and ghouls, but I do believe there's someone more sinister and more wicked than any ghost wandering around in this world. 9 years ago, when I was just an 8-year-old brat, I witnessed it myself. Can somebody do the math? How old was that? Can you tell I failed math in school? Sir? Alright, jokes aside. Okay, sorry. I use humor to enlighten myself and not feel so scared, okay? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It was a Sunday morning, around 6 a.m. My parents were still fast asleep in their bed. Enthusiastic to watch some Sunday morning cartoons, I wake myself up out of habit. I turn on my TV and switch the channels blindly, searching for some Doraemon or Crayon Shin-chan or maybe Ninja Hattori. Weirdly enough, I didn't find any. but I found myself stumbling into a weird space-themed old animation that I've never seen before. Thinking that it was some old-timey cartoon, I settled for it. I sat comfortably on my sofa and watched it. There's nothing weird about it for the first 3 minutes, but slowly their faces start to get distorted bizarrely. I keep watching it with indifference, but slowly it gets scarier and more uncomfortable as time passes by. I can't even recognize their faces. But weirdly enough, I was hooked. I couldn't look away. At some point, I even thought that the TV talked to me. Their words feel as if there were a divine revelation from God. They were so convincing. Then they started chanting these weird languages. I blacked out, and the last thing I knew, I was trying to open a window on the 2nd floor. I somehow managed to snap out of it, I guess. But it still haunts me to this day, those distorted faces. Those chanting. They're forever ingrained in my head. I managed to snap out of it, but I just can't imagine what happened to the other children like me that may never snap out of it. Courage the Cowardly Dog, that was a good one. That was a dang good cartoon. Don't you dare. Good morning, Juju, you made it. Thank you. Hello. Is this a true story? Is this a true story? True story, by the way? DJ Lulu said it's a true story. Mogi Jahat says, oh my gosh, this reminds me of one scary PSA aired during the 90s at TV1 or TV2. It was the most disturbing PSA about children abuse and traumatized a lot of people. About this cartoon? It is true. It was true. What did it look? Can you describe? What did the characters look like? Was it like I don't know. Did they use animals as the mascots? Because maybe we've seen it. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm like cleaning my glasses. I got cat fur on my glasses. Cat mother life. Look up to the light. Is there any dust? Yeah, okay. Actually made a visualization of it, and I'll send it to you. Yes, please tweet it to me on Twitter. I'll retweet it as well, so other people can see it. It's kind of scary. Is this did this happen in Indonesia? Looney Tunes. Hey, Looney Tunes was good. You know, Bugs Bunny and all that. I was watching TV and I was a kid and I saw it. And it seems like a few adults have seen it too. Kaget ko on my heart, Chef Sam. Thank you for $1. Praise the Lord for creating glasses. I do not praise the Lord for these loud notification sounds. Okay, excuse me. I beg your pardon. Pardon begged, okay? Oh my god, my heart. Stop it. Stop. Cock it. Chef simping every time. Yes, I asked my friends around me. No one's seen it too, but I guess that's good news considering what it does to you. That's scary. That's like a curse. The hell's that story? It's not good for you to snap out. I know, right? It's DJ Lulu in chat. DJ Lulu. That's scary. Let me see. Did you tweet it yet? Maybe I'll post it later. And if you guys recognize it, tell us, you know. Does it only happen if you're alone? You know what I mean? Like, what if it's the show that doesn't come out when you're not alone? Alright, next story. I could visit the archives and ask. I mean, that's just scary. Next story, Chef Sam. I want to hear some scary kitchen stories, because sometimes it's quiet back there, you know. If you worked in the F&B business, hang on one second, the cat is meowing once again. Let me go get him. Also, not like I'm scared and I want him in the room. Okay, be right back. Hi, what? Hi, what? I want baby boy. He just wanted to say hi. Everybody's like, pss, 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 pss. Good kitty. Good kitty. Where did he go? Oh, he's looking under the bed. What do you see, boy? Tell mommy. Fight it! Fight it! You can do it! Using my cat as a weapon. Oh no, I'm about to sneeze. Maybe I should... My wounds. My surgical wounds. Okay. The AC is turned up a little bit. Alright. Jetson saw me, yeah, but you were under my bed. Double kill. The wicked thing is how it broadcasted in the morning when cartoons are also broadcasted for children. So whoever broadcasting it means harm to children. Hey, that's scary. The cat wanted to hear ghost stories too, like the tall tales of the freaky red dot. What's the freaky red dot? Thank you, Jasagi, for $10 Canadian. All the love for baby Jackson. Thank you. Hi, Reiji. He's on the bed now. He's on the bed now. Scary red dot. Freaky red dot that he chases. Actually, he's too smart. I tried to use the laser on him. You know, the red laser thing? He doesn't chase it. He looks directly at the source, which is where my hand is, and he's like, "You think I'm stupid?" And I'm like, "Dang it." Hello. Taskaru get with ass. Oh my gosh, really? TV1, TV2, RTM. What is RTM? I don't know. He's big brain. Happy 3 friends. Oh my gosh. Jetson IQ over Kurumi IQ. Listen, cats are smart. Okay? They might be smarter than humans. You know what I mean? They just pretending. Next story. Chef Sam. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Title of the story. I was the only person living in an 18th century hotel for 3 days. And I wasn't alone. Let's read that again. I was the only person living in an 18th century hotel for 3 days. And I wasn't alone. Oh, I see. I see. Rancangan television in Malaysia. I see. I never watched TV. Okay. Context. It was fall, and my... Okay, by the way, Chef Sam is a chef, clearly. So, he's in hotels a lot. Okay. Yeah. It was fall, and my hotel that I was interned closed for the rest of the winter. The owner was generous enough to let me live in the hotel for more than 3 days until for more 3 days until I depart to another place. During the night, the gates closed at 10 p.m. and I would be stuck in the premise for the rest of the night until the next day a guard would come by. So I was alone in an 18th century hotel that was once a converted medical center from World War II. It was around 8 p.m. after I finished my dinner. The hallway towards my room was completely dark, so I had to pull up a torchlight. At the blink of an eye, I saw a shadow figure pass by at the end. I had sleep paralysis that night. I heard sounds below the floor I was on. The next day I checked was a creepy kid painting staring towards the bed. So surreal. True story, ain't it? Search for I mean, these old buildings usually was used for like medical centers, hospitals, or I don't know, dumping grounds, right? Chef, how did you even sleep? I would not sleep. Of course it's true, he said. Do you know pochong iya? Yeah, I do. Pontianak pochong. Chef said it's true. That is so scary. I mean, yeah, sure, they're beautiful, but like, they be scary. How are you alone there? How did you do it? I had more encounter, but nothing special. I ain't scared much. I think Chef is desensitized, right? After a while, you kind of just... Ella. Just one of those things. Sheesh, I bet. Thank you for sending in your story. An Nguyen. 2-sentence horror story. 2-sentence horror story. Title of story. My wife woke me up to tell me that there's an intruder in our house. She was murdered by an intruder 2 years ago. I just got goosebumps. I just got goosebumps. Guys. I just got goosebumps. I just got goosebumps, guys. You bet. Silent Hill 2. Behind. No, stop it. Wait, what? What the? I know. My wife woke me up, tell me there's an intruder in my house. She was murdered by an intruder 2 years ago. What do you do when that happens? What do you even do? Huh? What do you even do? Thank you for subscribing. At that point, you yeet. You burn the house down, you leave. But then again, I don't know. I'm a sentimental person. If I really love my wife and I missed her, I think I would cry. I think I'd be scared, of course. But then like, I'd be sad. I don't know. But it's so sad though. What if it was a warning? What if there was an intruder and she was just there to tell him? Yeah, she warns you about the intruder. I got the goosebumps, me too. No time to cry, there's an intruder in the house. But she died. Which one are you more scared of, intruder or ghost? I think I'm scared of the intruder. I'm like, there's a lamp beside me and you don't want to test. You don't want to test my patience right now. Trust your wife. Yeah. Oh, sheesh, this is a good one. 2-sentence horror story. I like it. Gave me goosebumps all the way up to my head. Intruder first, ghost second. You just tell the ghost, you're like, I'll deal with you later. You hold that thought. you hold that thought right now. I have something more important, but you hold that thought. She's there to help. The dada's husband start getting scared instead of fighting intruder. She crossed the realm to warn you, man. Yeah. But then you remembered you were murdered 2 years ago too. Ooh. 2-sentence ghost stories hits different. Hi, Lily. I'm scared. Every time Lily shows up in my chat, I'm like, is my electricity gonna go off? That one time I was about to ship her with a Genshin Impact character. My whole the whole house Gotta black out. Lily's that powerful. You know, Rogue does that to every damn stream. She gonna do it to me too. Lily, do you have a ghost story? Tell us. Lily, do you have a ghost story? Do you have a horror story? It doesn't have to be a ghost. It can be a horror story. Submit. Oh, you tweeted it already? Ah, come on. It was an old cartoon. It was weirdly a actor made it. Ah, distorted. Why would you watch something that looks like that? Okay, let me see if I can show this. Turn them on down. How do I show this? Professional streamer struggling with technology. What is new? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I wonder if this would work. Oh yeah. So it would look something like this. So it started becoming more and more distorted like this. Also, that's me. Just in case you haven't noticed. Suddenly I turned into E.T. Come Home. E.T. Come Home. I feel like vintage cartoons kind of look like this. God knows they might be cursed. Sound on? You want me to turn? Is it copyrighted? Oh my Jesus Christ, that is so dang loud. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. Okay. Did anybody black out? Are we still here? Are you still here with me? Oh frick, my ears. Twitter, man. Twitter be like this. If you hit the sound button, it's like maxed out all the way every time. You bet. Goes T-san all the time in the end. F for T-san. Poor T-san. T-san gets the special treatment. Alright, we got a lot of stories to go through. If we can't finish all of them today, we can always finish them later. Or in another stream. I just came and got earring. Oh no, Perby. Hug me, I'm scared. I'm the one reading this. I'm supposed to be scared. Alright, let's have a change of pace. Speedrun. Kurumi, there's someone behind you. Stop it! I think watching this summoned a ghost to my room. Wait, what? Stop it. Just Juju, no. Juju, stay with us, Juju. This person's name is Sugar. Sugar. Yes, please. Sorry. Title of the story. The Taker? Question mark. The Taker? Question mark. Last year, in the midst of pandemic, I was trying to finish this online project for in-flight training. Ooh. Around 1 to 2 a.m., I was on my laptop working, and my son, who was 3.5 years old then, was beside me sound asleep. When suddenly he got up, stood at the edge of the bed, raised both his hands, looked up to the ceiling, his eyes closed, and shouted in a clear voice, Ayoko mamate. I think that is Filipino Tagalog. Ayoko mamate, mamatay. I don't want to die anymore. Then went back to sleep as if nothing happened. I was shocked that I couldn't react for a few seconds. My son speaks English only. He doesn't understand Filipino and doesn't speak Filipino yet. The next day I was trying to connect what was happening to him for the past week, and as he was always telling me before bedtime. Mommy, can you see the snail on the ceiling? Always going round and round. I was just brushing it off since our ceiling was just plain and thought he was just playing. From then up to now, I still do not have the answer. Until recently, I was able to ask about it and learned a lot of these things. Like the name of Baal, a demon who takes souls. How toddlers have active sixth sense, reincarnation portals, and a few more. Now I'm not sure why my son's experience lay there that time, but certainly it falls on one of them. Bruh. Snails, man. Hi Edogawa, hello. Welcome. Hi Hanta. Bro. Wait, you know the nun's name is Baal, right? Or Baal. Right? Is that the nun's name? The nun from like the Conjuring series? Oh no, wait. Is that or is it something else? I can't remember. It's a demon. Holy smokes. It's scary because the kid should not be able to speak Filipino. Ayoko mamata. Let me say this to let me say this to Pan Pan the bread. We have a Korean Filipino Tagalog language exchange stream this weekend. Let me say this word to Pan. Yeah, never watched that movie. You should. We should. One of the 72nd demon from the Solomon stories. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Sugar, for sending in your story. I hope your child is safe now. The name you want to use for the stream, FC. Sapani. Oh my gosh, okay. I do not know how to pronounce this. Okay, but the curse of MF? Sideway MF? Skip this, please. Okay. Oh, Fancy. This is Fancy. Fancy says skip this. That's me. Skip this. Okay, can. Fancy said he messed up the title. Oh, Sigma. Sigma? What? I don't... Why do we have symbols like that? What does that mean? Penasaran? No, he said he submitted another one. Mega Man X. He said he submitted another one and to skip the one with the messed up title, so okay. Oh, Sigma, the Greek capital Sigma character. I don't even know Greek symbols. Some of Kurumi. Okay, next story. Who's he? First, I'll tell you another personal story after this. Who's he? First world ghost problem. Okay. First world hotel gunting. There's a lot of scary stories of first world hotel gunting. I can tell you one right after this. As a matter of fact, yep. Okay. The sum of F. I see. Yeah, if you guys have any juicy gunting stories, do tell. Alright, let's get started. I've lived in this small, humble house for almost 2 years now. The house looks exactly like any houses you can find in stock photos. The interior? It was as if taken directly from an IKEA showroom. It started 2 weeks ago. I would hear voices. Rooms would suddenly get cold. Lights would randomly being switched on. Doors opened. Apparition in the shadow. Somebody Google that word, I don't understand. However, it was when the voices started to multiply that things started to get even weirder. Random stuff would appear all over the house. There was no telling where these items are going to appear. One time, the items were all over the house. There were barely any space for me to walk. I rarely go out of my room while the phenomenon was happening. There was never a fixed time for the disturbance too. it can be as short as 10 minutes to 2 hours. The last straw that broke the camel's back was when I would hear the voices calling my name. My name. How would these things know my name? The doors are being opened one by one. Slowly, footsteps are getting louder. Laughters between random chatters. That night, everything feels different. Please skip this room. Please skip this room, I muttered. It was silent. I could hear the wind rustling. Shadows under the door. Voices, but this time, it sounds different. The rattling of the doorknob. It takes forever for the door to open. There it was, 4 shadows standing at the door. They started to scream and ran away. Man, it is hard being a ghost in Phasmophobia. Dala. Dala. Apparition, a ghost or a ghost-like image of a person. You know what? Everybody's like, hey, yo, how was Phasmophobia? You play Phasmophobia, but nobody asked the ghost, hey, yo, man, how's it feel to be in Phasmophobia? Sheesh. Sheesh. Who's come here? We need to talk. I just want to talk. Who's we just want to talk. Who's we just want to talk. Who's we just want to talk. Lamau, Phasmophobia. Did you make this up? It was so well written. Hoozy, it was so well written. I'm so proud of you. Did you make this up? I feel bad for the ghost now. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm not gonna say who, but recently there was a close streamer friend of mine has been experiencing paranormal activities in her house after playing a lot of Phasmophobia. And I think I told you guys, did I tell you guys in the last stream? Oh no, maybe, I think I told somebody, I don't remember who I told, but I told this story recently. One of my actual friend, like personal friend, had experienced things too, after playing Phasmophobia. I think I told you guys last stream, I think. I can't remember. Was it you guys? It was weird, it was weird. Yeah. Ghost streamer disturbed by a ghost? No. It wasn't like a ghost streamer. They were just into playing Phasmophobia, but things started to happen. Yeah, it didn't tell us. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'll tell you guys about the hotel stories later on. Hello. Pac-Man. Waka waka waka, the sound of yellow ball eating everything. The game has ghosts. Yeah, but you start experiencing weird things in real life. Anyways, if you have any scary haunted stories, please send them in. We will have many of these streams. Maybe some of them can be guerrilla, since there's no need for like episodes. And y'all keep submitting, and I love it. Maybe you could do one each week. We can have a spooky night. Thank you. I hope we didn't spook you out too much, Juju. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, Handa, go ahead, write a story. Okay. So this friend, he lived with his sister. And it was just 2 of them in an apartment, right? And he was playing Phasmophobia in his bedroom with a PC, and you know how like you use the Ethernet and you connect the Ethernet to your you have to route it from the router to your PC, right? So it's like a long string, and usually people tuck it near the wall. So he was done playing Phasmophobia, and he was about to close the game. Because, I mean, he was scared too. He was scared of the game. But it was fun. And when you play Phasmophobia with friends, it's fun. He closed the game. He was about to... He died in the last game too. That was the scariest part. And he got scared. And then he was like, okay, no more. I don't want to play this game no more. As he was about to close the game, he had a mirror, a standing mirror next to his desk. And I don't know, maybe it's a culture thing. You put a cloth over the mirror usually because you don't want to walk by all the time and see your own reflection. He had a cloth over the standing mirror. It fell out of nowhere. It just slipped off. And he was just like, I mean, usually things fall off, right? You just like, okay, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Things can just fall, right? You try to shrug it off. So the cloth fell off. And then he was just like, okay, yeah. He was about to go, I think he was going to put it back or something. He went to check. And he saw the cord connected to his PC. The Ethernet cord started to shake really, really intensely. Like it wasn't like a little jiggle or anything. It wasn't even like somebody walked by and tripped over it. Yeah, it was just like a huge, like somebody grabbed it and started whipping it under the. It went. He had like a. You know how there's a gap underneath the door? It went through there, but underneath, it was like shaking really fast. And he thought it was his sister. It was like nighttime already. His sister had exams the next day, so he was like, maybe it's his sister. But I mean, again, if you live in apartments and people close their doors or open their doors, you hear them, right? He was like, he didn't hear anything, so he got spooked. He already was spooked from the game, so he got spooked even more. So he went to open a door and he looked out and walked around. There was like nobody outside. He didn't check his sister's room to confirm if she was awake or not, but like, why the heck would she be like whipping his Ethernet when you know like internet is like, what if he was playing a shooting game, right? You don't just willy-nilly go prank your brother like that, like pull their Ethernet cable. But yeah, there's nobody, so yeah. Knows how to use the internet? I don't know. I mean, no tea, no shade. I like Phasmophobia too, but yeah. The shaking is abnormal. Yeah. It's like, he said it was like a whipping, very aggressive whipping kind of notion. It wasn't like somebody tripped over it and it like moved a little bit kind of thing. Yeah, don't touch electronic stuff, please. Mahal too. Yeah, especially not the Ethernet, man. Internet unstable, man. What if I'm in the middle of like gaming, you know? Yeah. But yeah, it was scary. And he said he would never ever touch Phasmophobia again, because the game gave him so much creeps. Like he felt so creepy, like creeped out from the game, and like the feeling wouldn't leave. So yeah, I don't know. It may or may not be related to Phasmo. Maybe playing such games or scary games too much, you are attracting those energy inside your house and your room. So yeah, just play Phasmo at your with your own risk, okay? At your own risk. He's been exposed. Yeah, he said he didn't die the whole time until the last game, and then he was so scared, and the sound is so loud, so he was just like, I don't want to play this game anymore, and he was about to close it, and yeah, the cloth fell. Sheesh. Hello, foam. Hello. Yeah, so I don't know, guys, do your best. When you play these games, make sure you have somebody in the house too. Yeah. Alright, I think we can stream for a bit longer today. I just need to go and get my meds ready because I need to take my meds in 9 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my back a little bit and move a little bit as per doctor's order, and I'll come back. So maybe we take a 3 to 5 minute break. If you want to use the toilet, please go ahead. Maybe we can drink some water so we can use the toilet later. Your body's still okay. If I find a really comfortable position to sit, and I don't keep moving, I'm okay. I'm okay. Like the wounds don't hurt. Yeah. By the way, in case you knew, I got surgery earlier in the week. Please don't ask what surgery, but it was a minor surgery. And if I laugh too much, my lungs hurt. So try not to crack me up too much. Though yesterday was a fail. No laughing, no laughing. We are serious. We are serious. I'm not pushing myself too hard. It's okay. I'm not straining myself at all. These stories are just chilly, you know what I mean? Yeah. Why does every kampong tend to put toilet outside the house and it's spooky to go to the toilet at nighttime? And they don't have flash. You have to use a bucket. Or it just goes down into a hole. That's scary. Because there might be snake, I don't know. Kurumi is my dad. Ooh, papa, ooh, daddy, ooh. Okay. Yesterday Kurumi goes wheeze. Yesterday stream I laughed too much. It's bad for me. I need to relax. Okay. I'm gonna go stretch my back and take my meds. Not eat them, but I'll bring them in the room. Okay guys, toilet break, non-scary moment. Kurupitiam will be open. Feel free to chat with each other and keep putting in scary stories. We will have many of these episodes. I'm excited. Mau. I'll be right back. have to take my meds. I'm late. I have my meds here. Take your supplements. I take supplements. I'm not sure if they help. Maybe they do. I haven't sneezed in a while. Well, I don't want to jinx it. I did sneeze twice today, but it's been a while. Okay. Bottoms up. Welcome back. Look around the shop if you need anything. It's Kurupitiam. We have a bar section for people that are of age. Unlike, I'm not gonna drop names. If they ask for alcohol, don't serve them. Also, excuse me. Sometimes I'm done drinking water, I make some croaking sounds like a frog. Just me. Okay. Alright. Let's read some more scary stories. I want to do more. You guys just reminded me of so many scary hotel stories. Especially like the old ones or the cursed ones that I've read and have friends live there. If you have any, or if you've heard of any, please send them in. The link that you can submit them is pinned in the chat or in the description box. Feel free. I'm only like 6 months away. 6 months is 6 months. Okay. Yes. The Eggers is next door. Is Jetson safe? Yes, he wants you to watch over him. Big Chunk is sleeping on the bed. I'm gonna move my mic real quick. I'll move it closer to my mouth. 6 months away, still not enough. Not wrong. Jetson will never be safe around us. Jetson's never safe with me around. Listen. I hate the unison. How they said the same thing at the same time. There's actually a show of it in Malaysia about an abandoned hotel in Malaysia. There are lots of abandoned hotels, huh? Write it down, let us know. Alright, next story. Teddy C. Teddy Cambosa. The cemetery's fire ghost. Wait, am I showing the story this time? Yes, I am. Professional streamer. Okay. The cemetery's fire ghost. This was my father's experience when he was during at my age. Ooh. They used to go to distant towns to woo on girls and sing love songs at their house. Okay. Known as Harana. Harana Unana, sorry. There was one time that it was already past 11 p.m. when they decided to walk back home. Dad opted for a shortcut, which traverses the town's old cemetery. When he was walking, he noticed a fireball following side by side near his right foot. When he stops, the fire stops. When he walks, the fire follows suit. He got so annoyed that when he got the chance to approach a large rock, he stopped, gently crouched, and grabbed the rock. As he hit the fire with the rock, he got scared all of a sudden as the fireball multiplied into hundreds of them around the cemetery. Almost frozen in fear, Dad came to his senses and ran as fast as he could down the shortcut, as a group of wild dogs chased him until he reached the proximity of their home. He later found out that they are called San Telmo, or Elmo's fire, that are known locally to make people wander and lose their sense of way or travel. Is that true? This is Filipino culture. Hey. Legend says there's an abandoned villa at my village. Legend says the whole family got killed. Whoa, sheesh. Do you have articles and stuff? She, bruh. Fire hit the fire with a rock. So, like, when he ran, they turned into a pack of as a group of wild dogs chased him. Okay. Sorry, I'm cracking my neck. It's very stiff. Okay. When you like gotta lay down for too long, your neck and your back. My neck, my back, sorry. I'll DM what I can find. Thank you. Actually, just submit it. Links are not encouraged though, but if you have a link to the scary hotel or the scary photo of the thing, I mean it's best to tweet it to me so I can retweet. Say so song, listen. Because when I was young, I actually encountered one when I was 8 years old near my house. What color is it? It was red, right? Oh wait, it didn't say. Did it? For some reason I thought it was red. Fireball. Is there a difference? If it's red? It multiplied. Is it if it's red or blue? Chair sponsor when? I love you. I love you. What is that? Secret Lab sponsor. Thank you. It's okay, K's rule. It's okay. Thank you for dropping by. I think my mother and father tell me similar stories. They seen fire when they were young. Are you Filipino too? I can't really tweet it because it's doxing my location. Oh, that's true. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can send it in anonymously. How big are they though? I don't know. It says it followed near his right foot. That's so specific. Right foot. The real phenomena from human skeleton remain is green glowing light. I'm Malaysian. I wonder if it's a Southeast Asian thing. Thank you, Teddy, for sending it in. Ooh. Tok. Mana tok. Tok. St. Elmo's blue is blue or violet. Aha. Often accompanied by hissing or buzzing sound. Aha. Ooh, some Hispanic thing going on here. Alright. GG. Don't go near cemeteries, you know, if it was shortcut or not. It's my turn. Hey. Hey. I think they call it ghost orbs in the Western world. The Edgar. Title of story: My First Encounter. Ooh, real story. Okay, from the get-go, he tells you from the start. Time to cringe at my broken English. I will try to read it. I will try to correct it as I read, but it's fine. It's okay. I mean, we're not here to be grammar Nazi. Nobody's perfect. I ain't perfect. Okay. Phasmophobia. Oh no. Oh no. All right. It started when I was 7 years old. Every Monday to Thursday at 8 p.m., my cousin and I have to go to recite at Ustaza's house. We have to read at least one page, and if you come early, you can go home early. One day, we forgot that there was a class that day. We didn't want to get caned by our mother, so we ran to her house at full speed, and when we entered the house, we saw a very long line. Because tired of waiting, we decided to play at the nearest playground. The area had no streetlights, so playing in the dark was fun. After an hour of playing, on the way back to Ustaza's house, my hair suddenly ruffled. My body, which was still sweaty and hot from playing, instantly feels cold. Then my cousin placed his hand on my shoulder. He was trembling and lowered his pale face, as if trying to avoid eye contact. I raised my head and saw something that should not have been seen. Long black hair covering her face and dressed in white, floating on top of Ustaza's house. I quickly lowered my head. My cousin started crying and whispering, "I'm scared." I nod and say, "Let's run towards Ustaza's house." He nods back in a count of 3. Without finishing what I wanted to say, my cousin started running. I followed him after that. About to enter the gate, it suddenly looked back. I suddenly looked back? Is that what you said? In that split second, I felt the creepy stare and made me fall. I got up and went into the house. Ustaza was surprised to see us enter like that and asked why my knee was bleeding. At that time, I was too scared to the point where I did not feel the pain. You mean you were looking at it when you were running? You mean you were looking at it, like looking up at it when you were running towards the house? And it turned back and it made you fall? Yeah, but... yeah. You were so brave. I would not look at it. I would not look at it. I would not look. I would just be like, not today. What does this mean? What is the recite thing? 1 page if you come... what is this? Tuition class? Home tuition class? He's accidentally sure, sir. You run and then you like, you know, take a little peek. Sheesh, that is scary. He said, do you still talk about it with your cousin about this? Do you guys like reminisce back and be like, yo, you remember that time when we... yeah, I mean... black hair covering her face, dressed in white, floating on top. I wonder what that person did. Just yeet myself into the house. Quran's reciting holy book. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. My cousin trauma cannot stay at home alone. Oh my goodness. But like, when it turned, did you see... well, what did you see? It suddenly looked back, right? The creepy stare. You felt the creepy stare. Like, could you see the face? Or like, what? Why didn't we see ghosts naked? That is also something that I do not want to question. Because what if the ghost is old? Or what if they are wrinkly? Or you know what I mean? Like, don't want to see none of those. Ghost sheesh. Ghost has the drip. You know, what if they are hashtag sponsored by Nike? You know? Sorry. No disrespect. No disrespect. We don't make fun in this house. But yeah, what did you? Well, what was it like? I try hard to think about it, but I can't. It's okay. It's okay. Ghosts can be shy. You lamau. Each village's people in my place actually encountered one of them when foraging in the forest. I have not been wishing for one. If you were a child and you've seen a woman wandering around, isn't it like a pontiana or something? Right? Kurumi Nike shoe went. It's so atas. That night we asked our parents to pick us up. If it was wandering on top of that person's house, I'm not going to that person's house. You know what I mean? If it was wandering, floating on that person's house, I'm running to another house. Yeah, kuntilana and pontiana are the same thing, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the scary. He said first encounter. That means there's more. Kawaii na. Passing through. So ngam on top of the person's house. Fancy getaway ass. Yeah, I go. That person is the only adult you can trust at the moment. That is true. That is true. That is the only the first place you think of, right? Yeah. What? Yazri, have you heard of it before? Question mark. I'm living alone. Not gonna lie, I got chills. I could tell you guys about... I'll tell you guys my story after this one. But yeah. Next story. By Joseph. I don't know if Joseph is still here. Pontianak can also marry. Ooh, what? I thought they were out for children. You have learned the last before. I beg your pardon. Please send in your story. Where were you? How? When? Why? It's okay if you can't English. It's okay. Do your best. Ganbatte. We will figure it out together. I will not dare to go outside. I'll stay at the Ustaza's house until next morning. Is that a name? What is that? What is Ustaza? What is... I'm sorry. I'm curious. I just want to learn. Technically, it's all jinn. I mean, they call genie. Genie was technically like a form of ghost, but then they like romanticize it and like call it a genie in a bottle. You know, it's supposed to be a spirit, and then you make trades with the spirit, and of course, you have big prices to pay for good things. Female teacher in Arabic. I see. It's a title. I see. From female religion teacher. Wow. They managed to have a child? What? Or be killed? What? That's scary. It's far from you. Kawai. Hello, Indra. Ustaz. GWS. Ya ampun. Fancy. Ya ampun. Budani. Time to get a Pontianak wife. Fancy being fancy. Alright, next story. Joseph's story. Jasmine scent, they say. Do they sell brass jasmine too? Actually, on the top of my head, I don't know the smell of jasmine. Like I wouldn't recognize that's jasmine. I'll be like, oh, floral scent, flower. You know, I wouldn't be like, that's jasmine or something. Anyway, Joseph, thank you for submitting. Title of story: The Empty Room. Is this a true story? This happened when my family moved to a pretty big house. It had spare rooms near the outdoor kitchen that was supposed to be for the helpers of the family. But as we had just moved in, the room was empty. One night while me and my brother was trying to sleep, it was around 3:14 when we heard a loud and ghastly scream come from the room under us. Oh wow. The next day we told our parents about what happened, but they said they did not hear anything. Obviously the sound came from the empty room, but ever since then weird things have happened. Things such as feeling as if someone is watching you while inside the dining room, or small things rolling away from the room would happen. Sometimes me or my brother would smell the scent of sampaguita while alone in the dining room. According to the folklore where we live, being able to smell its scent where there are no plants nearby is a sign that a spirit is nearby. While nothing too crazy has happened since, I'm just glad that we never heard that scream again. Even though I'm way older now, I still have the habit of turning on the big dining room light, especially if I go there when it's close to 3 a.m. True story, maybe? It sounds like a true story. It's my story, yeah, Joseph. 수명이 짧다. 이게 슬픔을 느낍니다. 떡 애거게워스. What is this? It's a flower? What is this? Sampaguita? What is a sampaguita? Let me Google it. Jasmine. Arabian jasmine. Oh, okay. やべえ。Did it sound like that? Dala. Good story, thank you. Was this true? Was this true story? I didn't get to see it. How to unsubtract. Come back. Good story, good story. I peed a little. Ow, I can't laugh too hard. I peed a little. Why you do us dirty like that? Unsubscribe. Will you collab with someone for scary story time? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. 100% certified true and real. Oof. Seems like goodbye Kurumi, thanks for everything and good. Hey, Jung Chao killed me. He said he peed a little. Go change your pants. Go change your pants. Let me just crack my bones a little bit. Okay. Speaking of rooms, right? Okay, sorry. My nose is running. Serious, like, go change. Okay. Let me tell you a personal story. This is before. This is when I lived alone before I had cats. Like, this is before I adopted Jetson from the streets. I lived alone in a foreign place, far away from everybody, and far away from my hometown, right? Far away from the Cloud Palace, let's just say. 그죠? And that time, Kuru grandma was really sick. And because I was in a foreign place, I could not be there for Kuru grandma. So when Kuru grandma passed away, I received a phone call from Kuru mama. Right? I was in my apartment. I was in my small apartment, a studio apartment, and I was alone and on the phone, right? And when I was talking to Kuru mama about it, you know, of the news, I heard of the news. As soon as I heard of the news, in the entrance way, there's a motion detector light near where you put the shoes. When you walk into the door, there's like a shoe area, right, where you put your shoes there. Directly on top of there, the light is like an auto sensor light. I was living alone once again, and the light flickered. So I looked, and I was just like, you know what I mean? I wasn't scared because I was really close with Kuru grandma at some point. Before I moved away, I grew up with her, right? And I wasn't scared because I'm like, okay, that was probably Kuru grandma. You know, I was just like, okay. And I told Kuru mama about it on the phone. I was like, the light just flickered. The motion sensor went off, let's just say. And I was just like, okay. It's good because Kuru grandma didn't get to travel that far. So, like, she traveled that far away to come and see me one last time, right? So I was just like, oh, okay. It was an emotional phone call. And then suddenly my washing machine turned on. Yeah. My washing machine turned on by itself. And in order to turn it on, you need to hold the button down for longer than 5 seconds, I think. So I was not near there at all. It was a studio apartment, so I was near like the like the bed side of it, and the kitchen and the washer was near the door, and yeah, the washer turned on. It didn't start running, it just turned on and then made a sound like ding, like ding 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 ding. It was like those modern washers. If you turn it on, there's like a sound, ding, 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 ding. And I was like, I guess Kuru grandma's figuring out the modern technology. I don't know. It was like, because back in where Kuru mama and Kuru grandma was, you know, the washer was of course of an older generation, right? So in my head, it was kind of, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. It was like heartwarming, but at the same time kind of creepy. But it was heartwarming because I was just like, okay, Kuru grandma, you know, like was just checking out tech, checking out new tech. And if that wasn't scary enough, I had an induction cooker. And you know, when it comes with induction cookers, there's a lock, right? And I'm a Virgo, okay? Every time we done cooking, we lock the induction cooker. You have to hold down on the butt. It's a touch screen. You have to hold down for I think 5 seconds too. You have to hold it, and then you go ding, and then that's how you know it's locked. These all didn't happen really quickly. I was still on the phone and just talking, and then, you know, crying, all that emotional stuff. And I was just like, you know, my washer just went off. I went to turn it off, and then like I walked back to the living room area, and then was still on the phone, and then I heard my induction cooker unlock, and I was just like, that's gotta be grandma, right? It's gotta be Kuru grandma, right? I don't know. It was weird because all these things happened in one sitting. Like if the motion sensor light went off, and then that's it, I would have been like, you know, glitching things happen, I guess. But when everything happens all at once, it really makes you wonder, like, it makes you question, right? It makes you start to think, mayhaps these things do exist, right? I mean, I knew they do, but like, still, you live daily thinking, like, you don't think about it, right, until you come across it. So really, it was like a weird feeling, but I wasn't scared. I was just like, kind of like taken aback by it. Hi. I know, right? I was just kind of like taken aback by it, but I wasn't scared because, like, I kept telling myself, like, you know, just grandma visiting me and stuff. And yeah, at that point I hadn't seen my grandma for a while, so it was kind of nice. I don't know how to explain it. It was kind of like heartwarming that she came to check out the apartment that she never got to. So that was my personal experience that one time a few years ago. Yeah. Could the source be you? I didn't do anything. I was far from everything. Yeah. But I think, like, I don't know, you have to be in that situation to feel that feeling. Yeah, I just want to check if I was eating well, if I was doing good. I think I would scream bloody murder if my fridge opened. I think I would actually, like, get out of the house, which I would still have to pass the fridge if my fridge opened. Yeah. 그죠? 그죠, Ferdinim? Yeah. I think I would freak out if something huge like that, like something being thrown around the house, if that happened. I think I would have been like, oh no, no grandma, not right now, you know. But no, it was like little things. Maybe she just wanted to let me know that she was here to see me one last time, and yeah, it was kind of wholesome. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see it like a bad thing. Did you already told the story from Kuru Mama? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, Kuru Mama's story I haven't told yet. Imagine grandma straight up start cooking dinner. Hey, I'm a Virgo. Okay, we put our pots and pans in the cabinets. If my cabinet doors start opening and I see pots and pans start flying out, I'm like, what is this, Cinderella? What is this suddenly like hocus pocus? Hell no. Hell no. Not today, yo. I love you, grandma, but no. Yeah. No, it was scary for sure, but it wasn't like a I'm out, you know, kind of feeling. It was just like grandma was here. Lamau, grandma turns into fairy grandmother. I wouldn't mind if my grandma was my fairy grandmother. If she was my guardian angel. I love my grandma. Cook me hungry, say no more. Chef Sam, cook me a meal, please. Write that down. Virgos are neat freaks. Write that down. Yeah. I mean, if you watched what's that cartoon called from like a long time ago? Merlin? Is it called Merlin? Let me see. A Sword in a Stone? I think it's called A Sword in a Stone. Do you guys remember that cartoon? Let me Google it. I think it's called A Sword in a Stone. I know like one of the characters' name is Merlin. Yeah, A Sword in a Stone. 1963. It was a 1963 film called A Sword in a Stone. Okay, it was good. Shut up. It was a good cartoon. I loved it. I want to watch it again. All the animation, everything was good. Even Project Kavvaii. Older than my mom. Can you not? I watched it. Yeah, it was good. And the pots and pans started moving by itself. That was cute. But anyways. Listen. Listen. It was good. Go watch it, okay? A Sword in a Stone from 1963. Not that my parent is born yet. 걱정하지 마. It was good. Yeah. So that was one of my stories in that foreign apartment. I mean, that apartment was pretty modern and new. It was like a new building. So yeah, I don't know. And I lived alone, so stories copied by Disney. No, you need to watch the OG one, 1963. But thank you, Joseph, for the story. Spoopy story. I did not channel my internet. Okay. It was a good one. Okay, go watch it. Alright. Next story. Teddy C. A sinister ice cream. Listen. Don't do this. Cause my throat has been like really rough since the surgery. I need to eat a lot of ice cream. Don't do this to me, Teddy. Rewatch. Yes, please, rewatch. So good. I want to rewatch too. It's a good cartoon. Let me move my chat here a little bit. I want to see your guys' full name. Okay. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream ice cream. Okay, no, this is a made-up horror story of mine 4 years ago. Okay, made up 4 years ago. There was this old ice cream vendor who, for years, had his shop barren due to the fact no patrons came in, and his ice cream is very pale color, light green, pink, sky blue, just to name a few. On the other hand, some young budding ice cream vendors became successful selling ice creams of good quality and of vivid colors: yellow, orange, apple green, and scores of others. With the emergency of the young ice cream vendors, the old man became jealous of them and decided to find some secret ingredients he once found on an old manuscript on his basement. Later that night, he trudged the cobbled streets where the full moon casted a black shadow anyone passing by. In his bag, he brought his metal scoop and some jars. The next day, he released his new creations: new red ice creams on tangerine wafer cones. The townsfolk, seeing the vibrance of the old shop, scrambled over the new place and ordered lots of them. The old man himself twitched a smile and decided to make it its top-seeked product. For days he scrambled the village for that secret ingredient and made ice creams of great red intensity. However, the townsfolk began to notice one thing as the ice creams each day became redder in hue. The young ice cream vendors were gone. Bro, what did he do? What did he do to the young ice cream vendors? Also, what of them? Also, how do you make it taste like ice cream? I know, no, don't answer. I don't want to know. 7th floor, different location. Demon, get West. Hi, Duropu. Duropu-chan. Hello, we're talking about spoopy stories. Maybe one day I can get Duropu-chan to read these. She's super cute. Blood tastes rusty. Yeah, how do you make it taste like ice cream? But it's scary though. Now I want ice cream. Get with ass Hakase. How are you feeling? I feel better now than yesterday, and I keep feeling better and better. Thank you. Reminds me of Little Baby's ice cream video on YouTube. Little Baby's ice cream video. I've never seen that. Wow. That one's a good one. He made it up himself 4 years ago. Why? Teddy, when you rewatch this from the future, can you please tell us why did you willy-nilly just randomly made up a scary story? Just woke up one day and was like, today I will write a horror story. Why? Please give us your thought process. Thank you, Duropu-chan. How are you? Doctors say can take ice cream. I'm not taking no red ice cream. Okay, it's okay. I will take battle pop, do 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 do. Battle pop. Nice writer. Yeah. Teddy's really good at writing. Thank you for the submission. Next story by Van Oranian. I'm so sorry if I can't pronounce your name right. I let me move my phone here a little bit actually. Shall we change to another music? Paddle Pop Banana Supremacy! Paddle Pop is good. Hashtag not sponsored. He is a writer. He's compelled to write, no matter what genre. If I look here, am I looking at the screen? No, I'm not. Please reconfigure. Yes, I am. Am I? Tell me. Text me in chat. Am I looking at you right now? Am I? Yes. Okay, good. Rigging be tough. Okay. Staring right into my soul. Let's read the next story by Van Oranian. I'm so sorry. Magnum. Magnum is bougie and expensive. Magnum is expensive. But good, very good. Deep into my eyes. Okay, next story. The Red Lady. Oh no. Oh no. Is it me? Is it me? Baskin Robbins is too sweet for me. But do hashtag sponsor, thank you very much. Okay. Next one. The Red Lady. I was visiting my grandparents in their village during holiday. Their village is not so modern, but not so traditional either. People in there still believe some superstitions, or people call it pamali, something that is forbidden to do or to say. A day passed since I arrived. I have a few friends in the village, so I went to hang out with them from afternoon until night. We walked around the village, playing in the river, talking about our lives, and remembering the past. It was fun. My watch's clockwise showed that it was already 11 a.m. We hanging out in a restaurant. It's not really a war tag, like a restaurant. I said goodbye to my friend and went back to my grandparents' house. The road to my grandparents' house is pretty far. While I'm walking, I have to pass the road between the forest. The road is beautiful in the daylight, but it is creepy at night. Oh. You mean instead of 11 a.m. it was 11 p.m.? Entering the forest path, I was whistling and singing. It was all fun and games until suddenly a figure of a woman showed up not too far from the position where I stand. A cold presence crawled up around my body when I walked past her and left her behind. She was wearing a bright red dress with a hood covering her face. Suddenly, I hear a loud scream continued with a high-pitched laugh. I look back and see the woman floating in a high speed right at my direction with an ear-to-ear smile. I ran the fastest as I could. Eventually, I managed to get out of the forest road and reach home. My grandparents confused and then said, "Ah, so you met her." Oh, Iranian. Good God. Man. So, there was a horror game lately, right? In the Indonesian horror game called Pamali, right? It's about like folklores or something? Indonesian folklores? Like a it shows various Indonesian folklore or something like that. That was creepy as hell. I know, right? Hang on, let me position myself. My back. Best way to be the fastest sprinter in the Olympics, I think at that point you yeet. You eject yourself from the aircraft. I think I need spare pants now. Oh no. Hakase, just bring us. Just bring, or Hakase, you know what? Just do you have a pet? Just kidnap your pet to the toilet. I need a spare pant. Wait, no. Secret Lab sponsor her, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love the League of Legends line. Also the pink one. The pink one's cute. Thank you. Thank you for the submission. It's definitely scary. I think it's true. It's a folklore, right? Wait, is this a true story? This is a bachelor apartment, so no. Okay, sir. Pretend I'm with you. We hold your hands. Yes, we hold your hands. Kidnap me to the toilet. Give ass. Give ass. Was this true story? Did this happen to you? I mean, seeing that, if something charged at me, man, I would run. But I would also, at the same time, try to punch it. I don't know how that works, but you know. Sheesh. Okay, hold my hand. Yes. They can charge at me anytime fancy. Get wet. Get wet. Get wet. Get wet. Get well soon, sir. I hug. Yes. Fight or flight. Kurumi pick both. Why pick one when you can pick both? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Punch and run. I mean, like, you can't just come charging at me. You know what I mean? Dislocate. You can't just scream, laugh, and what is she? She's rude. Sheesh. You think I'm a clown or something? Whistling at night is a pamali and could invite an unwanted guest. Oh, so pamali is like pantang, right? Is that what you call it? Like pantang? It's like a superstition, like a taboo thing, I guess you could say. Like a taboo thing, right? It's taboo. You don't want to do it. Fight and flight. I'm speed too. You watch out. It's a game where we go to toilet and the monster is attacking us. I don't know which streamer played that. Basically, phasmophobia. You're not safe in phasmophobia. Yeah, pantang. Ah, taboo. I whistle now. No, yamera. I can only stand still and succumb to my fate. No, Shazri, you run. You run the hardest for us. Okay, you run for us. Okay, all of us. Just when you run, you think I'm running for Kurumates. I'm running the fastest I can. Taboo thing you're not supposed to do. I see. Sheesh. Thank you for the story. That was creepy. Oh my goodness gracious, Ferdy. Oh my gosh. Alright, Cyan Chamber. Thank you for submitting. The Wrath of Rem. The blue hair girl? Now squirrel coming to my window, Kurumi. No, not the squirrels. The Wrath of Rem. Okay. Anxiety built within the man as the chaos on the floor above increased in intensity, moving closer to the position. He fought the thoughts running through his mind. The urge to run was growing within him, but his knees were weak. He doubted he could command them to move if he wanted to. What's more, the very air in the hallway was draining his will to fight. How could it do that? An inhuman, ear-piercing shriek ripped through his thoughts, drawing everyone's attention towards the stairs at the end of the hall. A figure dropped through the space in the center of a circular staircase. Shredded remains of a maid uniform identified as the one that had torn through the vanguard. If it had been human once in its life, then the last shred of that form had surely left the creature. Rem, the captain whispered through clenched teeth. Blood dripped from a broken sword that was buried deep in the girl's abdomen, while in her arms she held the head of an unidentifiable soldier. I'm so sorry. That was flooding the carpet with its own reservoir of red liquid. When she turned her head to glance at each of them, one could glimpse the gash that sliced her right ear through her neck and down into her shoulder. A few arrows had even found themselves a home in her back. Her blue hair danced in a non-existent breeze as it parted around a single blood-stained horn. Oh yes, there was little reason to believe this thing was human. The group stared in disbelief at the creature before them, hoping it would just go away. The maid stood in the center of a hallway, a moment, equally surprised by their presence. Rem, run early, mister. This is about that girl from ReZero, right? Is it? Blue hair? Her blue hair? I watched ReZero, but I forgot about it. I usually forget the things that I watch. I watch something, I'm like, it's good. And then 2 days later, I'm like, I forgot half of the movie or the show. Rambas waifu. What's the other one's name? Ram and Ram, right? The mousy one. I hope it's not a spoiler or something. But thank you for the Rem story. I hope we don't encounter her. Rem and Ram. Remu and Damu. Who's Rem? I only love Kurumi. Ooh. Short hair supremacy. Short hair supremacy. This a fanfic. That's a well-written fanfic too. You know what my favorite part was this? Flooding the carpet with its own reservoir of red liquid. Oh, so deep. You should write romance stories. You should. You really should. It's kind of attractive. You long hair when? Mama? Mama me long hair when? Project Kavvaii. Kurumi long hair when? Ooh. Red rum? No! No! We don't talk about red rum here. Oh! Oh, sheesh! Sheesh! Who could this be? Yum, yum. Twin tails? You want long hair and twin tails? Nanti saya lukis Kurumi long hair. Thank you. Oh, time to go, he said. Skip this one? Skip this one? Skip this one? Are you sure? Why so many tell me to skip? Skip? Kurumi in ponytail? I've never seen myself in ponytail. Or twin tail. Or any tail. maybe asset tails. Only on Mobile Legends streams. Cloud Road, does everybody pay attention? Pay attention. Okay. Okay. By Abang YH. By Abang YH. Ignore all this. By Abang YH. 트윈텔은 구름이에게 딱이다. 진짜요? YH-chan. Title of story. I love her. Wow. Alright, it's a love story. Ooh, there's like bolded words. How you do this? Alright. Bang YH, let's go. I love her. I think some part of my soul, if I have one, has loved her for eternity. She's perfect, from her smile to the little lines that form around her mouth when she frowns. My Choco. When I first met Choco in school, she was very pretty, kind, and beautiful. She's also studying to be a psychologist. Our school had a lot of those savior types, but not for Choco. She genuinely cared about helping people in need. I knew as soon as I met her we were meant to be. I love her, and I would have done anything for her. Understandably, when she told me we couldn't see each other anymore, I was devastated. I couldn't reconcile the passion I felt with the rejection I was facing. But I love her, and I knew I had to let her have her space, so I did. For months, I figured eventually she'll come around, but she didn't. I love her. I couldn't let her walk out of my life forever just because I'm only a patient and she isn't in a relationship with me. No, I love her. I wake up next to her each day. Sure, the smell of her decaying body in my bed was off-putting at first, but I adjusted. After all, there's nothing I wouldn't do for love. Again, I love her. And I love her. Halo police. Halo police, tangkap dia police. Police, sini. Police. That one in chat, that one right there, that one. That one right there. That one. Wee, police, that one. That one right there. Yeah, that one. Mr. YHX97 Cloud Dash. Yeah, he's the one. He's the sussy one. This is a really good story, right? Right, Doropa-chan? Please be good citizens, please. This part though, because I'm only a patient and she isn't in a relationship with me, is yandere at its finest. I like this. I'm only a patient. And she isn't in a relationship with me. No, I will not have it. Not gonna lie, it's good, right? Sheesh. I like it. Thank you for the submission. We have 81. Keep it coming. Oh, next one. Eh? Same thing. How come you submit twice? Hiya. You submit twice. Hiya. I'm only a fan and she's a Greek god apprentice. I love her. Hey, sir. Sir, you don't have to do all that, sir. I'm here. Sir, I have to be here, okay, sir? He said that twice. You really loved her. You really did. Can feel it. He forgot. Anyway, thank you. MIF. Your turn, MIF. Secure Kurumi. Bodyguards. Alright. Whoa, it's short. Okay. MIF. Thank you for submitting. Title story: The worst nightmare for people with anxiety. One night, I went to my friend's house for a sleepover. Later in the midnight, I went to the toilet to take a shit. And I saw it. My worst nightmare. The toilet is having a problem and refused to flush. Worst nightmare. What do you do? I mean, if it's just the two of you guys, you can't blame it on your friend. You know what I mean? Sheesh. Tapao que I tag you on Twitter to see the real horror? Question mark. Lamau, don't make me remember this. I beg your pardon, Roberto Time. You got something you want to say? Tapao. No. Toilet buster. Blame the cat? The sensible thing is to use the sink. You know what you should do? Okay, what would you guys do? I want to know. While I check Twitter, tell me what would you do? But you know what I would do? I would find a bucket, right? And I'll fill it up with water, and then I use that to like flush. If you keep flushing it in increments, the water does flush. But yeah. Oh no. Hakase, yabe. Was trying to go to the toilet while watching Aozora Kurumi horror story. Neighbors still like that. It's almost 11 p.m. already. Can I turn on the sound? There's no sound. What is your neighbor doing? Partying? Wait, let me show this on stream. Chotomate. Oi, tangkap. No social distance. Tangkap. Oi. Catch him. Hello, police. Wait, let me show it on stream. Was trying to go to the toilet while watching. Wee. Hello, police. What's going on? What is What are they doing? Raving? They vibing? What is going on? Apa sih? Go home! Go home! Stop partying! Go home! Alright, I feel like taking a toilet break actually. Next one's also MIF. Maybe it's a short one too. Let's read this one. Let's read until 20. Let's read past 20 and then we take a toilet break. I was in the toilet when I opened a pipe. I forgot I'm in Galanta. What does that mean? Party nearby. Somebody EDM in the toilet. There's no sound there? It's dead silent? What did there like, you know how they have like those night galaxy lights? Did it break down or what is going on? I'm thinking, you know, okay, no. Have you guys heard of those silent clubs? Like the club is silent, but you have headphones. Everybody has a pair of headphones, and everybody's vibing to same or maybe different music, and just dancing. But if you take off your headphones, there's just no music, and everybody's just dancing in silence. Maybe it's that. Maybe they didn't want to do noise complaint, you know, get noise complaint, so they put on their headphones and they're just vibing by themselves. I'm just trying to make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. Awkward as heck if you don't have headphones in a club. Yeah, I know. Small one-man room. Yeah, maybe vibing. You know what I mean? Was it pretty weird walking in a silent room and just watching everybody dancing? I mean, yeah, there are those clubs like that, you know? Yeah, they are. Look it up. I think they're called silent clubs or something. Excuse me, silent clubs, I think. Yeah. To your songs, Kurumi-san. Thank you for to my songs. I hope my songs are hip, that you can to it. I know Villain is pretty fast beat, but I don't know. Can you club to it? Please club to it. At home, alone, social distance. Everybody take one corner. Alright, next story. MIF. Title story. That time. This is during my stay at a homestay at... Okay. I kept feeling like someone is watching me. My breathing starts to become heavy, like someone's watching me somewhere. There's a painting beside my bed. It looks like it's watching me. After a few hours, I finally fell asleep. When I woke up the next day, there was no painting. It was a window. Dun 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 dun. Stream lag? No? But it was a cabin instead. Oof und. Sheesh. That's scary. That's scary. Thank you for submitting, MIF. Oh, okay. Let's read this and then we go to toilet. It's Cloud staring at you. Thank you, Razzie, for the story. Who's the one that's with me in Minecraft? Ooh, okay. This may happen to all of us that play Minecraft. Watch out. This incident happened a week ago. I was playing Minecraft with my friends like normal humans, when suddenly odd things took place. I was mining in a cave for some diamonds when my friend showed up behind me while using the Herobrine skin. I jumped out from my seat and told my friend to stop messing around, but he keeps on doing it until he called me and told me that he was offline for about half an hour ago. I sit there froze motionless after the trolling stopped. My advice to everyone is to stop trolling before it goes wrong. What? Kaget gua. Thank you, Urkel, for 6 ringgit. Who's the one with Kurumi right now? It's Jetson. Stop. My heart. Hero Brian. There's a story about him. I can read about it. I have it up. Minecraft story. But yeah. What does it do? I don't know. I still don't know. But I know how to make the banner. I learned it from the Halloween videos. Like the decorations for it. Creepypasta. Alright. Let's go to toilet. Toilet break. Bang and beepies. Want to use the toilet. Okay. Be right back. 3 to 5 minutes break. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms. Make sure there's nobody in your closet, under your bed, or in your room with you unless they're human. But you wouldn't know, would you? Are. Check out. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Okay, hey. Everybody makes mistakes, okay? Nobody's perfect, no. No. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Tadaima. Thank you for the welcome back. Sheesh, we got some gin and tequila. 1 bottle? Sheesh, you guys wilding out. Gin and tequila. Drinking some hard liquor tonight. Thank you. Okay. From some Kurumi story. Hi. Okay, we got a story from Lady Alcina Dimitrescu. From the good old Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Village. I love that game. I would play it again. 10 out of 10. I can't wait for the DLC. Love Capcom. Toilet. Okay, no problem. Just had to stretch a bit more too. Okay. Sheesh. Mama Dimitrescu. She's back to write some stories. Okay. Next story. Title of story: The night after watching horror movies. I'm sorry if I block a little bit. I'll read it like this. Hi Kurumi, good night. Good night. The story is about my horror experience. At that time, I was watching my favorite horror film, The Ring. Finished watching a movie, I went to sleep. Then at 1 AM, I needed to pee. When I was feeling good to pee, suddenly from the bath, a woman's head appeared with a face full of blood, and that scared me to go to the toilet outside my room. Is this a true story? Mommy flavor G Feel, let's go. The Ring is scary. I watched it when it... No, not when it first came out. I watched it like a long time ago, and I never watched it again. A bit full face full of blood from a bathtub. Sheesh. Kind of like La Llorona, right? Remember that scene if you watched it with Lily? Miss Kavvaii, thank you for submitting. Not in the toilet. Thank God we went to the toilet first. G Fuel sponsor went. I want PewDiePie G Fuel. I want to have a taste. He dips his finger. He wets his fingers first with his saliva. He dips it into the G Fuel bottle, and then he just straight up like ate the man savage. Ate the powder by itself. I watched Ju-on last time in April with a friend, and the whole black. Oh, I think the last time I watched Ju-on too, we had a blackout. I think the last time we watched Ju-on, The Grudge, right? I think the last time we watched The Grudge, there was a blackout too. Is it related? Yeah. Fancy get what S? Similar like Kurumi. No, I seriously think it happened. It happened. When you told me, I had suddenly had a like a what you call flashback feeling. Bruh, time to watch The Grudge. Don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe, please. Do not unsubscribe, please. Let's move on to the next story, shall we? No, wait, before that, I found a Herobrine story. Before that, let's read the Herobrine story to the mother. This is on creepypasta. Maybe it's a gimmick for the movie. My sister also happened to her, eh? Excuse me, I beg your pardon. Lick the G Fuel powder, no. Watch a long Juwon stream when you watch it yourself. It's cursed, yeah. Spin a gang now, eh? Got tricked by my friends in the cinema. Oh no, no. Your friends bully you. Herobrine. Famous creepypasta. This was by, it does not say. 9.09 ratings out of 10. 652 votes. That's a lot of voting. Herobrine. I don't know what it is, so we'll find out from this. Estimation of reading, 2 minutes. Alright. That was not me. I didn't do that. Excuse me, I did not do that. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Sajala. Stop. Okay, let's start. I recently... Hang on. You guys can't see, huh? Okay. By the way, thank you, Fayakun, for the cute mouse. 이쁜 목소리! Hey, you guys need to get wet. I had recently spawned a new world in a single-player Minecraft. Everything was normal at first as I began chopping down trees and crafting a workbench. I noticed something moved amongst the dense fog. I have a very slow computer, so I have to play with a tiny render distance. I thought it was a cow, so I pursued it, hoping to grab some hides for armor. It wasn't a cow though. Looking back at me was another character with a default skin, but his eyes were empty. I saw no name popped up, and I double-checked to make sure that I wasn't in multiplayer mode. He didn't stay long. He looked at me and quickly ran into the fog. I pursued out of curiosity, but he was gone. I continued on with the game, not sure what to think. As I expanded the world, I saw things that seemed out of place for the random map generator to make. 2x2 tunnels in the rock. Small perfect pyramids made of sand in the ocean. And groves of trees with all their leaves cut off. I would constantly think I saw the other player in the deep fog, but I never got a better look at him. I tried increasing my render distance to far whenever I thought I saw him, but it was to no avail. I saved the map and went on to forums to see if anyone else had found the pseudo player. There were none. I created my own topic telling of the men and asking if anyone had a similar experience. The post was deleted within 5 minutes. I tried again, and the topic was deleted even faster. I received a PM from username Herobrine containing one word: stop. I went to look at Herobrine's profile, the page is 404. I received an email from another forum user. He claimed the mods can read the forum user messages, so we were safer using email. The emailer claimed that he had seen the mysterious player too, and had a small directory of other users who had seen him as well. Their worlds were littered with obviously man-made features as well, and described their mystery player to have no pupils. About a month passed until I heard from my informant again. Some of the people who had encountered the mystery man had looked into the name Herobrine and found that name to be frequently used by a Swedish gamer. And some further information gathering, it was revealed to be the brother of Notch, the game's developer. I personally emailed Notch and asked him if he had a brother. It took him a while, but he emailed me back a very short message. I did, but he's no longer with us. Notch. I haven't seen the mystery man since our first encounter, and I haven't noticed any changes to the world other than my own. I was able to press print screen when I first saw him. Here's the only evidence of his existence. Wait, what? I recently spawned a new world, blah 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 blah. I did, but he's no longer with us. Notch. The original Herobrine post on 4chan by an anonymous user. Where is he? I don't see him. Yeah, what happened to chat? Is chat dead? Are you guys dead? Come back. I think I scared them off with that sound. Man's got 2 wooden pickaxes. Where is he? I don't see it. I see a chicken. Am I old? Am I getting old? Where is he? I'm gonna zoom. Do you guys see it? Oh. Okay, I cropped the browser, but you can only see like half of his. That's him right there. This is him. Bro. I mean, he looked like a tree. I guess he only shows up if your render chunks are low. Bruh. Oh my god, he there. Bro joined the MC world, decided to troll. Oh crap, what was my zoom? What was my... Was it this? What was my size again? It was like somewhere like this. Yep. An upsized version of the image attached to the original post. A player-like figure is just barely visible left of the hill past the fog. The chicken does not seem to react to its presence. Chickens react to your presence? Time to uninstall Minecraft. As long as you don't play single player, I suppose. Yeah, credit anonymous. What? Herobrine said, I did have a brother, but he's no longer with us. I mean, it could mean a lot of things, right? It could mean like maybe he passed. Or man that's just not working with Minecraft no more. You know, maybe he went on to another company. Yeah. Could be this or could be that. We don't know. Hyperians. Willy-nilly Herobrine. Alrighty. Craft mode flash. Let's go. Didn't this start like a legit data mining movement to find Herobrine? I don't know. The Enderman stole my brick. Single player is weird sometimes. The Enderman stole my brick. Endermans are assholes. They steal everything. You think, oh, my plot of land is beautiful. Suddenly, there's a block of sand somewhere, and you're just like, I didn't put this here. Listen here, Enderman. Good night, Kurumi. Good night, Rakta. Thank you for dropping by. But he's behind you at Tumbo dia. Tumbo. Patinza. Welcome. That's interesting, though. Notch roach in the patch as a Halloween Easter egg. I see. Well, that was a good one, I suppose. Next story. Cool me, how are you? Feeling better? I'm okay. I'm recovering. Thank you, Apex. Thank you. Good luck, have fun. Shino did get a sandblock from an Enderman near the Tadano Island. Always! We get it too in HQ. Always. There's too many Endermans in HQ for some reason. Why, huh? Apex? Why? I think you can do the stop Enderman grieving thing, but I mean, it's kind of funny. Suddenly, in a plot of land, like grassy land, you see like one piece of just sand there. You just like, I've had it with you, Enderman. I've had it with you. Enough is enough, you little rascal. Impossible to kill, they're so tough. And their sound is so scary. Yeah, there's nothing good out of it. They just noom around. I guess they just like place random blocks. Sometimes they place it on like, I don't remember whose plot it was, but it just placed a bunch of random sand on this person's plot. But anyways. Hi Rita, how are? Welcome. Hello. Let's read the next story, shall we? It's by Arhaz. Are you here, Arhaz? Give us a sign. Give us a sign if you're here. Sudden visit. Ooh, it's a juicy one. Title of story: Sudden visit. Here goes. There's a legend in my previous boarding school. Never stay awake past 3 a.m. Once, a senior told us a story that happened long time ago. During an exam week, a student stayed up late than usual. He studied until only he alone are awake in the study room. When he realized he is alone, he looked at the clock. It shows that now is 3:30 a.m. He quickly went to the dormitory. At the door of his dorm room, he found all his friends sound asleep. He slumped himself onto his bed as fatigue filled up his whole body. As soon as he pulled up his blanket, he felt something doesn't feel right. When he closed his eyes, the room was filled with the sound of the fans. It's now silent. The wind blows harder and the temperature dropped tremendously. He tried to calm himself with religious chants, but his heart keeps beating faster and harder. All of a sudden, the door that was locked slammed open. A tall woman, whose hair is long and unkempt, wearing white but dirty cloth, walked into the room. The student pulled up his blanket until it covered his face, hoping that the woman doesn't notice him. With a soothing yet disturbing, calm but yet upset voice, she speaks. How wonderful. Everyone is asleep. No. 1 is asleep. 2 are asleep. 3 are asleep. 4. She continued before she wailed and shrieked. He's trembling, but he still foolishly peeks out of his blanket. His soul left his body when he sees the woman and him locked eyes. 4 is still awake, she yelled while rushing to him. The next morning, his friends found him passed out beside his bed. The student never came back to the school. Hi, Shrimp. Oh no, Shrimp is in a dorm. We just read a story about a dorm. Luna, let me give you the mod, Luna. Hi, Luna. Who do you think the tall woman was? Maybe she was a ghost of like a detention. What do you call that? Like, what teacher is that again? Disciplinary teacher, huh? Like, mind your damn business. I was studying. I was a good student. Why you tryna? I was not up playing Mobile Legends. Bang bang. So weird, huh? What kind of lady ghost goes to a boy dorm, start counting them? That's a good question. Maybe she was the detention teacher, right? Sorry, I'm just cracking my knuckles and my toes. Luna! Luna! So cute! Owl! Luna is so cute. Barbie! Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ladies should not be in boys' dorms, but thank you, Arhaz. Andy. Next stories, Andy. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Keyboard ASMR. Okay, yep. I like Kurumi. No, stop. You have a very cute voice. Maybe if the ghost was down bad. I mean, possible? Possible? Question mark, question mark. Stay in your own dorm, tall lady. Maybe that was the Lady Dimitrescu. You know what? I need to lower my chair, but I'm too short, so it keeps rubbing on my table. Squeaky? Squeaky? Okay. You know what? Let me up my microphone. Check, check, check. Is this better? Can you hear me better? Hello? Okay, now you can hear the freaking squeaky louder. Should I put a rubber on my chair? Never mind. Ignore it. Secret Lab sponsor her season 3. Yes, please. I love you, Secret Lab. Please sponsor me. I'm a gamer girl. I play Mobile Legends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's read Andy's story. Hashtag sponsor Kurumi. Title of story. And then. Back then, I was always the curious one with the paranormal. I used to watch scary videos and would not be able to sleep at night. Me too, me too, me too. One day, I woke in the pitch darkness. I couldn't move my arms and legs. Sleep paralysis. I thought to myself, and then I am always watching you. When I looked to my side, a pair of red glowing eyes meet mine. I was petrified as it was starting to move closer and closer and closer until the thing was close enough to kill me, I thought. I shut my eyes hoping for it to go away. Then it vanished like it was never there. I got off to my bed to get a glass of water. And then I realized something. The house I was in, it was my old one. I died in that place because of arson. So you were a ghost and you met a female ghost? Ai, Luna! Kurohime Luna, how? Bruh. Reading this, I personally felt goosebumps because I had the same really similar incident happen to me before in that house that I told you guys about where I got grabbed, where I got my finger massaged by a ghost. Not the same ghost. But thank you, Andy, for the story. Wait, I want to tell you guys about the story. It's so complicated because it's like a sleep paralysis and like layered dream thing. Yeah. You guys watch Inception, right? You know how they're like layered. You wake up from a dream and you're still in a dream. I had that. I don't know if that happened to you guys before. But okay. One thing to know about Kurumi. We have 2 Lunas in chat, Jesus Christ. So, 2 things to know about me. One thing is, I'm a very light sleeper. I wake up to very, very light noises. If you walk by my room door, I will hear it. And I'll wake up to it. And like, if you close the door, I will hear it and I will wake up to it. Any sound. Very small sound. But I can't sleep in silence. I need wind sound. Okay? And second thing is, I'm a vivid dreamer or a lucid dreamer, where since young, I was able to control my dreams and I am aware that I'm dreaming. So, which is why sometimes for people like me, no matter how much we sleep, we are so tired when we wake up because we are not really sleeping in our dreams. We are just using our brain cells, right? We're using our adrenaline still when we're dreaming. Are you sure you're not in a dream right now, Kurumi? We all live in a simulation. We live in a simulation. Okay, don't come for me. This is not conspiracy theories. So, yeah, me and Kuru brother, we're lucid dreamers. We can control our dreams. We can decide when or what we want to do in our dreams. That's the kind of dreamers we are. 7K years in a simulation. Gosh darn it. Not the 320 years though, or 21 years. Yep. Yes, Roberto time. So, but it doesn't just happen. Like, it doesn't, in a dream. Okay, let me give you the premise. For example, if I was in a dream and I was on top of like an apartment, right, or a skyscraper, I can make myself jump off and fly, but it doesn't just happen. It's not just, it doesn't feel like a first person thing. It feels like you have to pump adrenaline to your body. You have to like kind of tense yourself up in order to like move in your dream. Am I making sense? I suck at explaining. No, you can't dream of anything you want. You are put in a situation out of your control, but you can control what you want to do and sometimes what you say. Well, at least for me. And, or like, you can control things to happen and whatnot. So, for me, I can control myself from like, I don't know, flying or I can like punch somebody or something. But I have to like push, like really force, kind of like tense up and force that energy in order for that to happen. Yeah. Or the third person? What? Yes. I mean, that has happened before, Clover. But yeah. So okay. It was not my first time having sleep paralysis, but it didn't happen very often. I don't get sleep paralysis often. But I can say it is within 10 times, but like not lesser than 5. Somewhere there, right? So I remember I was taking a nap. It was a day, like a just afternoon nap, right? Afternoon nap, and I was just laying on my mattress. In that bedroom, we didn't have the bed with bed frame, so it's just like a mattress, right? Just like a katil, and you sleep on it with your pillow or whatever. And I previously mentioned that I shared a room with Kuru brother on my last stream. So I was taking a nap, and it was weird because I was sleeping, and then I woke up in that bedroom, I woke up in that bedroom and I saw Kurusis. Again, if you didn't watch my last stream, you wouldn't know. I have a brother and a sister. I saw Kurusis in the room with me, but she was in the corner, and she was so scared, and she was holding a stick. And then she was looking at the door like she was scared, and I just heard something knocking at the door, trying to come in, and my sister was screaming, and I was like. I woke up in the same room. Everything looked the same except my sister was there holding a stick, screaming at the door, and there was like a loud knocking, like banging noise at the door. And my sister said, "Don't open the door, don't open the door, he's gonna come in." And I was like, what the heck is going on, right? But I had just, it was like the entrance of a dream. I just got into the dream. And I was just like, what the heck? So I looked around. It was weird because it was the same room, but it looked like there was if the ceiling crushed down a little bit, there was like wood things everywhere. You know, you ever seen those movies where, like in an old house, there's just random sticks of wood laying around. The room looked perfectly fine, just like the same as I went to sleep, except there's just random wood laying around. So I picked one up too. And I was confused. I was really confused. And my sister was in one corner of the room on the opposite side of the door. And I went to the other side to pick up the stick. And then I was holed up in that corner too. And then I was like, who is that? Who's that? Like, what is happening? What is happening? And then I realized, hello, hi, hi Rion. And then I realized, wait, Kurusis is overseas. And I was just like, wait, this is a dream. I was like, she's not here. She's not even in the same country. I was just like, what the heck? She's not in the same place. What? So I was like, what? I'm in a dream. So I was like, this is stupid. And I snapped myself awake. So I was just like, no, I need to wake up. Like, what the heck? This is stupid. Yeah, I realized mid-dream. Like, I was just like scared too. And I was like, wait, what? And so you can wake yourself up from a dream as a vivid dreamer or a lucid dreamer. You need to just push yourself like you usually do doing anything. You need to snap yourself out of sleep. So I woke myself up. And I woke up. And then I was... it's been a long time. It's been years. So like this is kind of like... I usually remember all of my dreams. But yeah. So I woke up from this one. And I was in the same room. On the bed still. And the first thing I did was reach for my phone. I usually put my phone next to my bed. So I reached for my phone. And I looked at the time. It was like 7:30 a.m. And then I was like, okay. So it wasn't weird because there was like sunlight coming from the window and it looked like normal. And so I put my phone down. And then I walked outside. I walked outside of my bedroom and I was like, I need to drink some water. I have a habit. Every time I wake up, I drink water. I use the toilet and then I go back to sleep, right? But I was taking an afternoon nap, so I woke up like, sheesh, So I walked out of my bedroom and then I remember going to the kitchen. But then I saw my mom sitting on the couch. Kuru Mama was on the couch. So I was just like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And I was about to pour myself a glass of water, and then I saw Kuru Papa. And I was like, okay, interesting. But then I was like, something feels really weird. Something feels like, I don't know, the air felt still. Am I making sense? The air felt so still. So I held the glass, and I was like, something's wrong. And I was like, Mom? Mom? Like, she didn't reply me. And I was just like, am I still in a dream? Like, come on, I was just like, I can't believe this. So I put the glass down and I was like, this can't be real, right? It's still a dream. Yeah, Mom, sorry, Mom, stop. Yeah, she didn't respond to me. So I was like, it's gotta be a dream. It's so, I don't know, like talking about it makes me want to cry because it feels so weird. Like I woke up in the same room, and I looked at, usually you want a sense of reality, you look at your phone, you look at the time. And I should have known because I went to take a nap in the afternoon, and it didn't click in my head when I looked at my phone. It was like 7 in the morning. Like, why did I not think that that was weird? And so clearly I was still in a dream, and I was just like, at that point I wasn't scared. I was so pissed. I was angry that I was in a dream. I think. So I snapped myself out of it. I was just like, I was pissed. Yeah, I was actually angry, and I was just like, what the hell? So I snapped out of it, and I remember waking up in the same room. So what happened was I opened my eyes, and I keep basing this off my last dream. You guys should go watch my last dream. I sleep on my back, okay? I sleep like a mummy. Except after that incident from the last episode, I now sleep with my hands underneath my blanket, okay? But this time, I woke up, and my right hand was out, and I felt something holding my right hand, like my wrist, really tightly. And so I opened my eyes, right? And then I was looking at the ceiling, and I felt like a hand holding my right hand, and I was just like, oh no. It's like that immediate, like, daunting feeling, like, oh shit, right? And then I couldn't move at all. I was just like, this is not happening. Like, you feel like you're still sleeping. Yes, your body's heavy, but you feel your brain wants to shut down again. You know what I mean? But you're fighting for your brain to not shut down. That's the feeling. That's what it feels like to have sleep paralysis, at least for me. And I was just like, oh no. And I was like, literally, you have no idea what it feels like to keep pushing adrenaline to your brain. I was just like, freaking move. Like, literally, I couldn't say anything. I couldn't move. Usually people have sleep paralysis, they open their eyes and they see somebody sitting on them. But it was not me like that. Yeah, I used to force myself up. It was not like that for me. And when I finally got to move, I only got to move my neck. And even then, it was so stiff that it was like twitching, right? And I tried to turn left for some reason first, because I wanted to just like snap myself out of bed. And I turned to my side, and I just saw this lady. Her face was looking at me, and her eyes were red too. Like, she was laying in the mattress, on my brother's mattress, and she was holding my hand. And I, in that moment, was just like, I have never had this many layered dreams before. I've had maybe like one layered dream, right? Where I woke up and I thought, this is a dream, and I woke up and everything was fine. But when I saw that, I was so done. I don't know how to explain the feeling. I was so done, and she looked like she didn't want to let me go. And I was just like, oh, hell to the no. I was like, this has gotta be a dream or whatever. And like, while staring at her, I was shaking at that point, but I couldn't say anything or scream. I wanted to tell her to get out or something. And she was grabbing onto my wrist still, very tightly. It didn't hurt or anything. It was just like a tight grip. And I just kept forcing adrenaline through my brain. I kept pumping and pumping. It's like trying to push like a really hard stool, okay? I'm telling you, it's like being on the toilet and trying to push, okay? Except you're laying down. Stop scaring me, kitty. You're scaring mommy right now. And I managed to wake up. And as soon as I woke up, I sat up, I grabbed my phone, and I went to the living room, and I sat there, and I just kept trembling and trembling and trembling, because I wasn't sure if I was awake or if I was asleep. But, well, hopefully, I was actually awake at the time, because then I don't know what my existence is. But that was that last layer of the dream. And stop it, stop. Jason has scared me for the second time today. What do you want, boy? So yeah, I was in a three or four, was it four, 3 later. I was literally like trembling, and I still feel like, I don't know, I still feel that like adrenaline feeling till today. Like, stop, you're scaring mommy. What do you want? What do you want? Come here, boy. But yeah, so that was my story. I've never seen one so up close and personal. She was holding my hand. But yeah, no, there was no burn marks. No, it didn't feel super cold. No, it didn't feel like anything weird. It just felt like somebody holding your hand, like grabbing your hand. It just feels normal. Yeah, I'm not real. Hahaha, stop. But yeah, I was shaking so much because that has never happened to me before, and I felt like I was being played because I thought I was awake, and I thought like that I had woken up because I woke up in the same room. Everything looked the same. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like things were flying or anything when I woke up. Yeah, I woke up and I was shaking so much on the couch, and I was alone at home at the time. I was holding my phone so tightly. I didn't check the time or anything. I just sat on the couch shaking, and I was just like, after that I went to drink some water, and I went to pee as I usually do when I wake up, and then it felt like I was awake at the time. And yeah, that was that. It was a really, really scary dream. I think most people just have, I don't know, whatever sitting on them. And yeah. What do you want? You want to go outside? Sorry, too scared for you. Alright, the cat's out of the room. But yeah. You didn't pee first before drinking? I didn't want to go anywhere alone. I was so scared. My back. If you pee in the dream, you pee in real life. That is something that may or may not happen. But yeah, it was very, very scary. I think that was probably the scariest encounter I've had in my life. Like, sure, I could never forget my first ever encounter and being touched. But this one, I just, like, it just reminded me, this sleep paralysis thing. Yeah. And sometimes it just happens. Sleep paralysis sometimes just happens. And if you look it up, they say, oh, it's because you're too tired or whatever. But then how do you explain? Though I don't want to jinx it, touch wood, I've never opened my eyes and felt something sitting on me or standing over me or anything. Touch wood once again. But how do you explain that, right? You know, the fact that we have to fight to wake up, I don't know, it's very complicated. I think not everything can be explained with science, but then again, that's just my personal opinion. Nothing here is real, no one's here is just a figment of Kurumi's imagination. Oh, stop! Stop. Did the lady seem... Yeah, she was glaring at me with red eyes. It wasn't like she was crying, it was just like her eyes were like bloodshot red. But I didn't recognize her or anything. It wasn't like somebody that I knew or whatever. I don't know. It was just like, it felt sad at the same time. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. I felt sad at the same time when I saw her. Like, kind of like a pity feeling. I don't know. Like I pity her, something like that. Yeah. It's the lady grandma. No, grandma was still alive at the time. Grandma was still alive at the time. No, grandma was still alive at the time. Grandma would never do that to me. Kuru grandma would never do that to me. Kuru grandma loves me. Yeah. Look at the clock. Check if the time is real. I hope so. But yeah. What if it's Kuromi? I would punch her. Lady, don't know what who you think you are? Alter ego? But it was so freaking weird. It's a weird, I don't know. I could say that it's weird and go on about it forever, so let's move on. It's just uncanny, okay? Let's just say it's uncanny. Yeah, your brain does weird stuff. What is a clock face? Please remember to stream. It is 12 after all, isn't it? Spoopy hours is in 4 hours. Hello, Kurumi. Hello, welcome. 1 second. Change your mind. I thought I had Discord notifications for some reason. Oh, I did. Okay. It's kind of rare for me to get texts when I'm streaming. Okay. Keyboard ASMR. Clock face is part of an analog clock that displays time through the flat dial with interference marks and revolving pointers turning on concentric shafts at the center called hands. Oh, you mean the little hands, the small second ticking things? Yeah, usually, okay, that's the concept, right? You what the heck was that sound? Something just moved in my room. Okay. I checked every corner. Okay, maybe not under the table, but there's like barely space under the table. We need Jetson back. We need Jetson back. Oh no, I forgot to mention earlier about the Kuru grandma passing story, right? That's why I felt a bit more comfortable now, and I felt like I could sleep better after I adopted Jetson, because when I was sleeping at night and there was a sound, or when the motion sensor went off, like I easily brushed it off as, oh, that's just Jetson, you know, that's just him doing his thing. Like, oh, that's just my cat, right? If there was a sound, if something fell over, whatever, you easily brush it off as your cat or your pet. But that was when I lived alone, right? So I don't know, in some way I'm really grateful that I had Jetson around and was not alone anymore, because I didn't feel as scared at night or even just being alone. Yeah, so I don't know, he's my hero in some way. Yeah. Midnight, ding ding ding. Yeah, I heard something fall or something. What was it? I don't know what it was. It's weird. Anyway. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's okay, I have the power and god of anime on my side. You heard it too? I was alone in the room. I let the cat out. Wait, let me go get him in if he wants to come in. Hang on, I'm gonna go carry him in. But Betsuni, like I'm scared or anything. You guys can chat here while I go. Chutumate. Kuru will be gone to catch the cat. Okay, chutumate.
My name is Jeff.
I'm back. I caught him, but I'm not sure if he wants to stay. He's on the bed. My name Dave. Welcome, welcome. Hi, am I late? Oh, I think we read your story. Tadaima. Where is he? He disappeared. My cat disappeared. What? He's probably under the blanket. Was there thunder just now? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. Thunder not Tazkaru. Okay. Of course you're real. Am I? Is everything real? Is this just a dream? Okay. Let's see. Kurumi stories. Here we go. But yeah, I love my cat. He's my hero. He's my hero, and I think he wants to go outside again. You want to be mommy's hero? He's just chilling. Alright. Thank you, Andy, for the story. It reminded me of my own story. Next story. Myth yet again. Did you have an accident in the past? Like a car accident? I don't think so. Or at least I can't remember. Mayhaps I have, but I don't think so. I accidentally fallen from a very high place. But I don't think I had a car accident before. I can't remember. Gotta ask Kurumama. Hey boy, come here. He wants to go outside. Why you fall from high place? We were in a cruise. We were in a cruise boat. And I was on a higher bunk bed. And the railing wasn't tight enough. You know how the railings are like kind of far apart. And it was, the whole cruise was rocking, so I like rolled off the bed from the second floor, okay? That's why you put a net. Remember, if you have kids, put up a net so they don't roll off. Cause yeah, I know. Yeah, but it was just like I fell and I woke up like what? Hello, Van Built. Hello, welcome. Might have the same incident on a cruise. She fell from a cruise. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, fine, boy. I'll let you out. Okay, fine. He wants to go out. Okay, fine. Kuru gone again. Okay, be right back. I can't make this tiger stay. Professional streamer. But yeah. Same location as you fell? What? I don't know. I don't think that was the place, but yeah. Pro streamer, let's go. Okay. Next story by Myth yet again. My alter ego inspired by Kurumi's story. You mean Kurumi? Where's Kurumi? I'm back. Iya sayang. Kenapa sayang? I got a close call with a car accident. Oh my gosh, thank God nothing happened to you. No jump scare. Next story. Okay. This happens very often to me, and I have two alter egos. I'd rather call them my pieces, but you do you. I have two alter egos. One is extremely sadistic and psychotic, and the other one is extremely emotional. Although they both seem bad, they do give me some benefits. Psycho is intelligent, charming, and has a vast knowledge in weaponry. Meanwhile, emo is very kind and understanding, but is very shy and can get very sad easily. Normally, they kind of fuse with each other, and I become a normal person. But they do come out psycho sometimes when I'm in danger. While emo comes out when I'm sad, but every night, they either try to convince me to give them complete control or argue with each other every day. It slowly becomes screaming, and now, to present time, psycho has become more and more dominant. And the screaming has become from being every night to constant. You know what this is called? This is called dissociative identity disorder, DID. Please watch the movie called... What's the movie called again? It's one word, I forgot. Kuru brain lagging. Split. Yes. Split. Please watch Split to know more. But yes, please go see a doctor. You need help. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing. I don't know. I laugh as a coping mechanism. I'm sorry. Split is good. The acting, Jesus, chef's kiss. Beautiful movie, Split. Ah, that movie's so good. So good. Too good. Yeah. I don't think bipolar is more than two. Bi means two, right? And bipolar personality is, I don't know. Maybe it is bipolar. I think maybe dissociative identity disorder is when you get unconscious and the other one fights for the light. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Kurumi, do the yoga split. Get with S. I will if you draw me. Just like the jack-o'-lantern. Ooh woo. Doesn't only have to be two. Sometimes can be more than one. Yeah, James McAvoy. Oh, I love him. I love him. I love him. Hands down, one of my favorite actors of all time. Bipolar points more towards emotions, I think, rather than identities, I see. But yeah, see, it's like the more dominant thing. Interesting. But thank you for the submission. It's a story, okay, guys? Don't bully MIF or Myth every time they show. It's a story. They made it up. They made it up. Inspired. It's inspired. Next time Myth is here, everybody's like, go get help. Stop it. We don't do that here. Ooh. Yeah. No tumbo. Cannot. Think we'll read until like 30, 35 maybe. We'll see how long these stories are. I just saw the title and I got goosebumps already. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Kit Kat. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Hashtag not sponsored. Also would like to be sponsored because you guys are delicious. Okay. This is by Stravidia. Thank you for submitting, Stravidia. Title of story. I was killed before. Next story. Okay. Ooh, sheesh. It's a juicy one. Okay. Does it show the whole thing? A little bit. I have to scroll down a little bit after. Okay. It happened when I was a young boy. Lived in a poor house. I was 7 at the time. That day was particularly cold and rainy for some reason. Thunder clapping nonstop as expected. Blackout happened. Calling my mom, she escorted me to the toilet holding the candle on her hand. It was so dark, and the thunder could still be heard outside. Somewhere during that midnight, I woke up from the coldness. I need to go to the toilet so bad. I tried to wake up my brother to accompany me in the dark. With no one waking up from my call, I braved myself going down the wooden stairs with one hand touching the wall to make sure I was going the right way. Because I remember where the restroom clearly. Once I reached the toilet, opened the door, do the business and wash properly. Thank you for washing properly. Soon after, I was about to go up. I heard a sound in the kitchen. Mom, is it you? No one answered back. So I crawled on forward to the living room, reaching my hand out. My parents were there sleeping. On my way back, I was knocked down laying on the floor. And I could hear a knife sound was pulled out, and my throat was slit open. With childish struggle, somehow I pushed the assailant back. And then it became silent back. The kitchen door was open, but nothing can be seen here from the flashes through the window. The thunder was always clashing the whole time. The next morning, when I was done with the bath, I accidentally saw a cut on my throat, but it was never there before. 10 years later, we moved away, and my mom told me that the previous owner of the house was actually killed before we lived there. Is this a true story? Is this a true story? Is this a true story? You got your throat slit? First of all? Oh my god. The next morning you just went to take a bath. How to... Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does everyone has a vase emoji with their name? It's an amphora, and that is the Greek vase, which is my Oshi mark or my fan mark. And those people are members. They pay monthly as a YouTube membership to get special perks. So if you're interested, feel free to check it out. Yeah. Or you can manually add it to your name if you don't want to be a member. That's fine as well. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Thank you. Sheesh, he's zombie la how. It is scary though. Imagine though you... It was a child too, right? Oh no, it was not. It was like I was knocked down on the floor and I could hear a knife sound was pulled out and my throat was slit open. With childish struggle, somehow I pushed the assailant back. For some reason, I don't know why, I thought it was a child that slit this kid's throat. But there's nothing here that says it's a child. I don't know why, in my brain I thought it was. Does anyone have those kind of mark? Birthmark shows the person's previous life. Yeah, I heard of that too. That's scary. That's scary. Thank you for this eerie story, Stravidia. Myth yet again. The continuation of the alter egos. We get more, ladies and gentlemen. When the psycho became dominant, I started to become stronger and smarter, but I also became sort of cold and emotionless. I honestly did not feel any difference, and most of these features is stated to me from my family and friends. They don't know about this. I started becoming more sadistic. I started not to care about others, I just care about myself. When people bully me, I used to forgive them, but now I just beat them until they bleed. Oh my lord. And my life sort of became better? My grades improved. I stopped getting bullied. And my life just got better. The students fear me. The teachers respect me. But why? But why do I feel so empty? Dun dun dun! Stravidia, yes, that was your story. Nice continuation. Do not be mean. Also, no bully. No bully. I don't care if you bully in school or you bully in class or you bully outside of class. No bully. No bully. Bully is bad. Never bully anybody. Because one day you get beaten back. Stop it. Was that a true story, Stravidia? What is going on? Where did you get that from? Was this inspired? Why do I keep hearing sounds in my room? Holy crap. It's a true story? Do you still have the mark? Real life? A bit. Was it a child? I don't know why. Okay, I have a weird sixth sense that is hardly wrong, but okay, I don't know why I read this. I thought a child struck you. Was it a child, or did you... The mark already gone. Was it? Did it feel like an adult was attacking you? What is it? Is there a person out for everybody that lives in that house, or like what is going on? The simulation is fixing itself. It was glitching out for sure. It was not me, Ferdy. I wish it was you. I wish it was you, Ferdy. If you think too much, they say it will come to you slowly. I know. If you talk about it too much too, they will come to you. Yeah, you create the energy. Yeah. I love to interview you guys who like send in true stories, like a killer of previous owner. Hey. You didn't see it, huh? A knife, you say? It's kind of scary. I know in certain culture, they believe that spirits cannot hurt you or touch you or interfere with you. You can see them, you can sense them, but they cannot touch you or something like that, like in some cultures. But in some cultures, they can grab you and touch you and stare at you and not let you wake up. Speaking from my personal experience, it was nighttime. Ooh. Sometimes they can't. Oh my gosh, I hope everything is fine with you now. It must be so traumatizing. And I'm glad you guys don't live there anymore. It's a bit 怖いな. They can kill you from the inside too. A bit scary. Ooh, is this Kiki's story? It's not that. Yeah. That's what I thought too. So that's why they possess humans. Oof. They can't touch us. We can see them. We cannot see them, but can sense it. Oh, interesting. This is Kiki, isn't it? I mean, surely Albert Einstein did not come back from his grave to write a horror story, or did he? The house is still there? Do you know if people still live there? I hope not. Or like, I hope it's cleansed or something, like, or it's demolished and rebuilt. Yeah. I mean, just be respectful, right? Just be respectful. And usually they won't hurt you, hopefully not. Yeah. Alright, Albert Einstein, let's see what you got. Title of a story, Nightmare. One night, when I slept, in a dream I saw a shadow resembling someone who was watching me next to my bed. When I woke up from sleep, although the dream of fear was there, when I woke up I was sweating and shivering with fear. After that, I tried to go back to sleep, and then suddenly I dreamed of Kurumi. Ooh, sorry, my English is bad. I knew it. I had a feeling it was a pickup line somewhere in here. Maybe it was me next to your bed. Maybe it was me standing over you. Bruh. I mean, it would warm my heart. Maybe I have that, like, how to say, the motherly senses in me to like want to see you guys sleep well. You know, maybe it would warm my heart to know that you guys are sleeping well, and it's heartwarming. Yeah, I can see myself, you know, looking at you guys sleeping and going, my baby's fast asleep. You know, something that. I don't mind Kurumi staring at me. Ooh, get what ass. Hi. Kurumi step on me. Get what ass. Get what ass. Get what ass. Get what ass. Yes, please. In all caps, Lord Grex. He's gonna draw me beside his bed. He's gonna draw me next to his bed, staring. With a huge bottle of water. Yeah. Alright, this is fancy. This is fancy story. Finally, we got to fancy story. Tasukage is. We can step on you in Kurumi's place instead, chat. No, servers 1, they like that. They like it. What if they like it? I see fancy. Yes, I feel fancy going, please. See, aha, yeah, mulai. They're starting. Fancy be like, I volunteer as tribute. Ah, oops. I'm into that. See? These guys. I know my Kurumates. They're so down bad. They're so down bad. You can read my thoughts. Nice. I know. What do you expect? We're married after all. Regret. Yeah. Well, I see that as an absolute win. You guys are down bad. So down bad. Alright, next story. Fancy. FC. Football Cup. Football Championship. Freaky Chucky. This is even funnier. Because his name on Discord in the Otafu server is Chuck. What did I just stumble into? MCFC. Let's go. FC Barcelona. Alright, jokes aside. Let's read the scary story. 3 a.m. happenings. Why is the title so different from the one with the symbol? Question mark. Maybe he was doing math homework and this happened, but okay. 3 a.m. happenings. When I was young, I would always sleep with my big brother because I was too scared to sleep alone. During one particular day, I was feeling a little sick during the day, but wasn't too sick to the point where I was bedridden. I felt sick all day, so I slept during the whole afternoon. By the time night had come, I wasn't feeling sleepy anymore. During nighttime, my brother had already gone to sleep next to me, so I was awake. All alone in the room. This night had the most furious thunderstorm I ever heard. It made me scared even more. The winds were so fierce that even windows made knocking sounds. I was in bed looking towards the door which was next to the bed. Then the door started to make sounds too. But it wasn't knocking. Instead, it was the doorknob being twisted open. The doorknob was being twisted left and right, but it wasn't fully opened. It was as if someone or something was trying to open it. After a while, the sound stopped. The wind had calmed down and everything was silent. I hid in my blanket and forced myself to sleep. After morning came, I explained everything to my family, and they didn't believe a thing I said. To this day, I still think what would have happened if I reacted to the door. Is this a true story? Thank you, Kurumi. You made it more scary. It's perfect storytelling. You gotta have a little joke in here somewhere. Yeah, bet. I mean, the sound of doorknobs furiously being twisted is already scary enough. And it's even scarier if you... It's even scarier not when you lock the door. It's even scarier when you don't lock the door and the doorknob is being twisted. Do you know what I mean? Because the door could have been open, but it's not. Somebody is just having their own damn time, having the best time of their lives, toying with the doorknob. Why are you here just to scare me? It was true. The door wasn't locked. I called it. That would piss me off. It would piss me off too, but then I would also be scared. The door wasn't locked. See? That's even worse. If the door was locked and somebody tried to come in, you had reasons, right? You could just be like, I don't know, a burglar, right? Or I don't know, whatever. You can reason at least something that's less terrifying than the door being unlocked and somebody's just trying to play with a knob. Yeah. Now that's scary. Now that's true scariness. Right. I don't know. Maybe it was E.T. trying to come into your room. Bro, can't get. Got him. Thank you, Fancy, for the story. Da, da, da. E.T. come home. Favorite. Let's see. Venti. I want to believe. Alright. Our 30th story by Venti. I hope it's not from Genshin. You put a back scratcher near your back? So you can whack something? How can I sleep after this? Okay, I'm sorry. We'll end soon. Maybe we'll read 5 more. Let's read to 35 and then we move on. But you guys can keep still post your responses and more stories if you want. We'll probably do more gorilla streams because I really like this. Try hearing weird alien noises at night. I wonder what they sound like. Venti from Starbucks. Alright. Thank you, Venti, for sending in your story. Mia Revenge. Ooh, okay, it's a juicy one. Alright. You guys still see it? Nope, okay. In November 1918, there's a woman named Mia who got fired by a company. Every worker from that company always bullied her since she left. In the middle of the night, she was waiting for the bus arrive at the bus stop. After the bus had arrived, she saw a boy named Akira, who wears a school uniform, and sat next to him. She saw blood and scar on his face. "Are you okay, boy?" she asked him. "Yeah, I'm okay," Akira replied. The bus reached into highway and suddenly it rains. The bus driver drives slowly during the rain weather. The thunder has struck on the bus. The bus suddenly lost control and fell into the forest. Everyone was dead except Akira. In January 1919, Akira suddenly woke up from his bed. He didn't know that he was in a hospital. After that, he was going into the toilet to wash his face. When he saw in his mirror, he suddenly got shocked that he saw Mia's shadow. He turned back, but there was nobody behind him. He continued washing his face. Suddenly, Mia's shadow jump-scared in front of him. He was scared because Mia's face was bleeding. Mia suddenly possessed him. Daniel suddenly passed out in the room, in the bathroom. Who's Daniel? I'm so sorry for laughing. You probably mean he suddenly passed out in the bathroom. Okay, sorry. In October 31st, 1919. That got Mia need some help. What? Anyways. That company that Mia had worked before were celebrating Halloween Day. The workers suddenly heard the door and saw Akira in front of him. He asked to Akira, "Are you lost, kid?" Akira suddenly stabbed him using a chainsaw. Oh my gosh. He approached the room and opened the door. After that, he killed the workers and Mia's boss violently. The room is filled with flesh and blood. Akira saw Mia in front of him. Mia thanked him for helping her to get revenge by using his body. The end. I beg your pardon. Kak Mia. Kak Mia. Apa sih Kak Mia? Damn, Daniel. Why did I read it like that? I hate it. But thank you for the story. Is this... Did you make this up? Or is this like a urban legend? It was Daniel. Oh, damn, Daniel. Wait. So, Mia was bullied. And there was a car accident. There was a bus accident. She possessed this guy. She followed him, right? And she possessed him. And then she used his body to kill the whole office. And then thanked him afterwards. The end. Obviously made up. I feel like I've heard something like this before, where people have met spirits which possessed them, and the spirit used their body to do things, and then later on the person saw the spirit thank them and left. I feel like I've heard a lot of stories like this before. Thank you though, Venti, for the story. Kak Mia, kenapa sih? Is this a down bad story? I wanna know. Myvi goes astaga. This the title of all the titles you put this title. Is this a true story? It feels like it's gonna be an unsay-so story. I feel like I'm gonna be demonetized because of this one story. Some people keep spirits as pets, but it will eat their life. Oh my gosh, okay. In my next horror storytelling stream, I will tell you a story about my friend who kept a spirit as their pet. And what happened when she did. She was a long-time good friend of mine. But yeah, that's that. I'll keep that. It's a very, very juicy story. I'll keep that for my next episode. Yeah, it's a good one. And she's not one to lie either. I don't know. I keep saying my personal friends because I want you guys to know that these things are not made up. Usually I'm skeptical too when I hear stories, because people like to make up shit. Okay, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. But when, like, people that I personally know that don't usually fool around with things like these, they tell me things, I'm just like, it's hard to brush off, okay? But yeah. Oh my gosh, Roberto time, write down stories, please. We want to know. Yeah. I think in certain culture you do hear a lot about these things where they keep as pets, but yeah. Alright, let's read the story first. We'll keep the juicy personal stories for the next episode. Yeah. Those things do exist, yes they do. Yellow Volkswagen story. No, I do not know. But please write it down, I do want to know. My big ghost somehow made me laugh. I know. Of all the names you can put, Aliyah. Wrong title. My big story is a different story. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Juju. We should be gone soon. Like we're reading until like the 35th story. All right. Okay. Back in the good old days before cryptocurrency and stock markets, keeping ghosts is a way to get passive income. I mean, to some people it was useful. It was effective, especially if you were a gambler, right? Especially if you go to, I don't know, like casinos a lot. You know, it's lucrative, but it's a whole culture thing, and I'll tell you guys that on the next stream. Remind me in my next stream. Remind me to tell you guys about these. This that story was so juicy. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's read this one first. Yeah, sheesh. Remind me, because I'm gonna forget. Okay, Aliyah, let's see what you got. My Ghost. First of all, this is a true story, which I may or may not add on a little spice, because why not? Okay, true story. Okay. I'm sorry, Aliyah trolls too much. I don't know how to take her seriously. She's gonna be like, at the end, step on me, you know? Okay. Alright, so I was 8 at the time and I lived in a village. The thing about this village is it's still surrounded by woods. Like my backyard was a legit forest. On one night when all my family members are asleep, I couldn't sleep. So I just won't stop rustling on my bed. Keep in mind that I slept with my mom, and she was on a queen-size bed while I was on a single-size bed. So there was a gap between me and my mom. Like I said, I can't sleep, but I kept closing my eyes because it was school night and I don't want to wake up late. I remember I was laying down on my side when suddenly I felt a gentle scratch on my shoulder from my backside. I felt a gentle scratch on my shoulder from my backside. I was frozen to death and I didn't turn to the other side for the whole night. Lamau. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Ooh woo. Where's the Myvi? When is the next stream? The next stream is tomorrow with today. Well, yeah, past 12. I'll show the schedule later. Myvi where? Bro, where's the Myvi? Not Myvi. Okay, different story title. Different story title. Mana Myvi-nya. The ghost in the Myvi trying to reach you by your car's extended warranty. Myvi different story. Okay. This is clickbait. Tipu lah. Myvi tak ada. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay. So you felt a gentle scratch on your shoulder from your back. How were you sleeping? You were turning and you were twisting and turning, right? So like, were you were laying on your side. Suddenly you were laying on your side. Were you facing was your back facing the wall or facing like your mom where the gap was? Guthrie Highway. No, I don't. Mogi Jahat, please write that down. That sounds interesting. Highway horror stories sound scary. Though I do know some highways are very, very dangerous because many people have accidents on specific parts of highways. Very specific and always at that specific part. I wonder if that's the same one you're talking about. You were facing your mom? So behind you was like the wall? No wall, just closet? Time to burn the closet. Yeah. I mean, I don't know highway names and everything, but yeah. Queen size bed in the Myvi Sasuga Malaysia National car. Throw that closet. Tumbuk closet. Yeah, kick it. Burn it. It was, yeah, Shopee 1111. Hashtag not sponsored. Time to buy a new one. Yeah. Once you enter Guthrie, you'll be horrified by multiple toll gates that deduct your money, bro. Bro, touch and go money gone. RFID money gone. That's horror. The true horror. Toll gates. Bro. Yeah. It's scary. That's scary. RFID money gone. This is by Siazri. I think Siazri went to bed. Is Siazri still here? Where's my OG Kurusaur? I think my OG Kurusaur went to bed. By the way, the Kurusaur is inspired by the edit that Siazri made by putting my head on top of the dinosaur from Toy Story. I don't remember his name. But yeah. Yep, that's how the Kurusaur came about. Robbers? Wow. Yeah, that one. But okay, maybe Siazri can watch the VOD. We are at 30-second story. Hate stories where whenever you close your eyes, there's somebody standing at the foot of your bed. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's read this one. The Door. Title of story, The Door. Back then, when I was still a little child, I used to have sleepovers with my cousins at our grandparents' house. It was very fun. We played games and stayed up until 6 in the morning. Well, there's this one particular night when we were betting who can stay up the longest. It was the worst mistakes of our lives. It all starts like any other sleepovers. We played games until 1 a.m. At 2 a.m. we were just laying on the ground watching the TV at the living room with the lights off. It was pretty usual. We were chilling and eating snacks until it reached 2:58 a.m. We heard an unusual knocking at the door of the house. It was so loud, as if someone was trying to barge in. The door was one of those transparent sliding doors, and it was very near with where we slept, or where we sleep. We were so scared that we tried to hide under our blankets so we can't even force ourselves to sleep. I tried to peek a little from where we were laying, and my heart dropped so quickly. There was a girl with long, messy black hair that covered her face, wearing a sundress, knocking on the door quickly. We tried to ignore it. The loud sound was finally gone when it reached 4 a.m. This was one of the experiences that I had with my grandparents' house. Of course, there are more, but this is the scariest yet, and I still remember it till this day. I always feel uneasy every time I remember this particular day. Thank you for reading. So you saw a girl with long, messy black hair covering her face, wearing a sundress, knocking on a door quickly. What kind of sundress though? Not me simping. 4 hours in just in my house and granny bad doing. Listen here, Benzuna one. My back is okay. My back is okay. I'm not moving too much, but thank you for asking. Thank you. I will commit the glug glug because you are here. Everybody say hello to Sonia and Zen. Why is it always ghosts that have black hair? They're originally blonde or red hair? Do they get black hair once they become ghosts? Question mark. That's a legit question. But you know what? Mayhaps because all these stories take place in Asia, or at least I assume they do. Yeah, lock your doors in balik kampong. Yeah, kampongs, man, they're scary. Was it a cute sundress? Get wet ass wasabi beans. But I want to know. I'm curious. Please leave it in the comments when you see this in the future. Would want to know, Shazri. But yeah, you still think about it from time to time. It's okay. It's gone. You have us. You have us now. You have us now. All you gotta do is think of me in the green sundress that Cloud drew me in. Yes. Yes. That's all you gotta think about. No more. No more. Was it your sundress? Yeah. Maybe it was the one that you drew, right? 경험은 훌륭합니다. 훌륭합니다. 그죠? 무서운데. Alright, our 33rd. Amirul Shami. I think we are in a simulation, Jesus Christ. Ami, it's time to shine. Woo! Your turn, Ami. Ami, ooh. Title of story: The Faceless. Is it about that Spirited Away character? Oh no, it's not. Alright. Ami, let's go. 2 years ago, it was after class, but I was so tired that day, so I planned to take a nap in a computer lab. Time passed and it's already 9. The computer labs in my university usually will be locked at 8 p.m. But weirdly enough, it's still not locked that day, though the time should be around 10-ish p.m. if I remember correctly. I woke up, but something feels different. My vision seems so blurry that I didn't have the time to care enough, as I was only thinking about driving back to my room to get dinner along the way. I think of the blurry vision as me being so sleepy at the time. As I walk out of the lab, I could only walk slowly with my blurry vision. In my mind, I wanted to sit in the car for around 10 minutes until I feel good to drive. As usual, on my way to reach my car, I would greet the security guard guarding the building along the way. As I reached the security guard to greet him, it appears the person I usually greet is faceless that day. I got really scared that I turned around and ran so fast, I hit something along the way and fell down face first. I noticed something is off because I fell down with face hitting the ground. Turned out I forgot to wear my glasses back after the evening nap and walked straight out of the lab without my glasses on. I ended up going back home with bruises on my face. What a sad and embarrassing day. Ya ampun, budak ni. Imagine being the guard. You're just like, hey, what's good, man? It's my shift today. It's a good night. 10 p.m. Hey, Ami, how's it going? And then Ami just screams bloody murder in your face as soon as he sees you and ran and fell right in front of you. And you're just like, apa sih? And you're just like,
Nani?
what? Rude. Am I that ugly? I know, right? Apa dosa aku? The guard's like, what? I'm sorry. I hope your bruise got better though. But yeah. Well, at least next time you even if you do wear glasses, you get reminded of this embarrassing moment that you're kind of less scared now because you're like, oh dang, I remember that one time I ran and like fell on my face. Bruh. Tripping. Guards be like, another one tripping. He literally tripped. That's hilarious. Thank you for the horror comedy. Next time, wear your glasses, ladies and gentlemen. Also, don't sleep in lab class. Don't sleep in your computer lab. And also, dangerous to be locked in, especially if you don't have your phone. Alright. Roberto time. Is this your story? Name, robbed. I thought it's still far away. We have one more to go. Alright. Lab got ghosted. Mayhaps. Alright. Robbed. Title of story: Family Ghost. Based on a true story. Let's go. Lab always has something happen. Maybe yours is next gen chat. It's okay. We always have chance. We always have time. Alright. Based on a true story. Let's go. At his grandparents' house, Ali always saw his grandfather religiously close the windows of the house at night. He would also wake up in the middle of the night to patrol the house and told Ali to never look at the jungle besides the house for too long. Ali was curious as to why his grandfather does this, but never really questioned him. Until one fateful day. At his grandparents' house in the middle of the night, Ali heard a scream. He woke up to see his grandfather screaming at nothing outside of the house. Ali was dumbfounded but continued to watch. His grandfather noticed him and told him to get inside quickly and close the door. As he was closing the door, he saw a white figure flying as fast to get inside. He quickly closed the door and went running to his room. The next morning, Ali asked his grandfather about what happened last night. He told Ali that he was arguing with a ghost to stop bothering his family. It turns out Ali's great-grandfather used to raise ghosts, which his grandfather had to unwillingly take care of. So now he wants to make sure no one else in his family will have to take over raising the ghost. After that day, Ali was always careful at his grandparents' house, even when his grandfather told him that the ghost won't bother them again. Sheesh. Sheesh, Ali. Sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Imagine arguing with a ghost. I mean, it could be possible, but I'll talk about this again, like I said, and more about raising ghosts and stuff in the next stream. But it's not that easy to send them away, especially if you raise them for like a long time. They don't just go away. Yeah, they stay, you know. So I don't know how Grandpa managed to strike a deal, but it's rather impressive if you ask me. Some people do know how to raise it, yeah. They become part of family, yep. It's not that easy to let them go, and they can refuse to go, you know, and they just keep staying. All right. He swears so loud that the ghost got scared. But yeah, oh my gosh, it tried to run after him. Whose true story was this based on? Is this from somebody you know? Told it to end it with him. My uncle actually got cursed once because of the ghost. Ooh, please write that down. We want to know. Told it to end it with him. Wow. So he offered his soul? Is that what happened? He was like, take me with you when I die? Is that what he said? That's scary. But yeah. Could be. Thank you for the story, by the way. Could be very difficult, that's what I heard. I mean, I personally would not know. Has this problem until now, something that... Ooh. Grandpa, stay strong. Grandpa, ganbatte. Have a clingy issue? They do, because technically they think you owe them, kind of. Because you don't just raise them for fun, right? You want something from them too, and they do give it to you, but yeah. Sorry if you hear grumbling, it's because I'm hungry. You need to do some descendant separation ritual. Oof. Fancy again. Woo. Hi Haru, am I late? Yes, we are on our last story actually. Tell me the most juicy story. Malay female friends I know encounter a lot of these supernatural things. Please write them down. Even if it's from somebody you know and it's not your own story, we want to know. We're curious. Share it with us. We want to know. Yeah. Ayo, hello. My tummy grumbling because I'm hungry. I'm sorry. What the heck? Did my video darken for a second? Question mark, question mark. Anyway, we will ignore that and move on. Hello. Hello. And the agreement will pass down generation by generation. Excuse me. Yeah, you have to raise it for as long as it wants. Yeah, scary. Alright. Next story. Fancy. Football cup. Football champion. Fishing champion. Fish cooker. Fish and chip. Okay. Kitchen sound. Is this a true story, by the way? Do you solve all the ghost ones? Usually they want a friend or a wife to go with. Oof. No, I think it's different if you raise them. Yeah. It's different if you adopt them. Alright. Fried chicken, let's go. Alright. Tell us if this is a true story. Early in the morning, I woke up and I was getting ready to start off the day. It was early in the morning, sometime around 5 a.m. I cooked breakfast and was just about to enjoy my meal. Just as I was about to sit down, I heard a door creaking near my kitchen. I went to check it out, but the door hasn't moved an inch. I just thought it must have been the water pipes, so I went back to eat. I sat down and ate. After some time had passed, I almost finished with my breakfast, and suddenly, I heard someone breathe on my right ear. I stood up quickly and immediately turned around only to see nothing there. Chills went down my spine, and I decided to look around for what made the sound. I ran out of the kitchen to find what made the sound. I looked around and saw nothing that could have made the sound. I turned back and wanted to return to the kitchen to continue eating. But then, there it is. I saw the kitchen door slowly closing, creaking. I decided yes, going to sleep again would be the best idea. I still don't know what caused the sound, but my friend said it might have been a rat. Why would he think that? What kind of rat breathes? All rats breathe, first of all. Rats breathe too. But they don't breathe down your ear or down your spine or in your ear. Okay. ASMR ghost. He said, what kind of rat breathes? All rats breathe, first of all. But is this a true story? Fancy doing phasmophobia. All living creatures breathe, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Fancy, I know deep down you actually like it. Oh my god, I was sleep deprived when writing that. Aw, thank you for sending this in. But yeah, to call you out. It happened when you were still young. You woke up at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious. You woke up at 5 a.m. to cook breakfast? So, the kitchen door kept opening and closing. Or what? The door hadn't moved an inch. You only heard the door move. But you saw it slowly closing and creaking. Do you still live in this house? 5 a.m. is a good time to wake up. No, 5 a.m. y'all don't even sleep. Don't you lie to me. Rajinya. Must be really hungry then. We all need a chef Sam in our lives at 5 a.m. Yes, I still live in the same house. Astaga. 5 a.m. we still in BC. I know. 5 a.m. wake up gang. 5 a.m. I sleep at 5 a.m. I know, right? Hey, I up at 5 maybe. It's okay, don't be embarrassed. Join the gang. These guys don't sleep at 5 a.m. Exposing us. Yeah, I know. Because I see you guys in the group call. In my place, it's exactly 12 p.m. Ooh. Wait, you guys actually sleepless? I see Obito in so many people's chats, especially the EN girls. I check out the EN girls and I'm like, look, that's Obito. When I still had a healthy life. So, nothing happened in the kitchen since then? Nothing, you didn't have a clue, nothing, anything weird, special going on? Any follow-up from this incident? Cotton 4K. I'm a simp! So am I. We are all. You and I. All of us. Cloud, you're there too. What is sleep when you have assignments? Oh no! Wordless reactor. Oh no. I mean, you can do your assignments in the call with these guys. By the way, I keep mentioning call. It's the Otafuse server. Discord server. The Otafuse Discord server. The crewmates assemble there. They hang out there. You can actually Google Otafuse, OTAFUSE, Discord, and I'm sure you find it somewhere. But yeah, they're always in the voice call, VC1 specifically usually. So yeah, if you need somebody to accompany you and you're scared of being alone, yeah, feel free to join. I want to send you spooky stories. Yeah, go ahead. I will read it next time. We're stopping here today. Maybe we do another gorilla stream with Kurumi, and I'll bring her up. I'll bring it up. Yeah, don't worry. We have 85 responses. We are now at 35. I will delete the old ones and keep the new ones. So keep it coming. You know, it's gonna be a series. Yeah, let's go. Zero sus. Zero sus. Stream 3 a.m. ghost storytelling for extreme impact, and then watch the US, the Western time zone people come here like, why are you telling ghost stories in the middle of the day? And I'm just like, I'm living in a 2-bedroom by myself. Nice. Yeah, come join, come join, come join. I join sometimes too. Yeah. It's fun, it's fun. Sometimes we hold movie nights too. We watch movies together. Same link? I think so. You know what? I can drop the link. Let me drop the link. Otafu's Discord. It's fun. Come hang out. And internet no lag. Is Otafuse a Firefox hater? I cannot look it up on Firefox. Question mark? Alright, Google. It's you and me, Google. Gabisa. Is it my internet? Maybe it's my internet. Apa sih? Gulu 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 gulu. Firefox is dead? Firefox is dead? Okay, try this, try this. Does this work? I hope this works. Gulu gulu gulu. Gulu gulu gulu. Okay, that's the Otafuse Discord server. Go, feel free to join. Hang out there. Join the gang. Just make sure you read the rules. Don't be a bad egg. Yes. They're gaming right now, playing some games. And we're usually in general VC, public VC 1, usually. Yeah. Okay, so that's all for today. Thank you for your juicy stories. Alright. ちょっと待って. Where is it? I dropped the link in the chat. I dropped the link in the chat. I dropped the link in the chat. The discord.gg. That's the link. I don't know if it still works, but yeah, you can try. You don't see it? You don't see it? You don't see it? Am I DCing? What is going on? Eh? Nani? You guys don't see it? You guys don't see my chats? What is going on? Is this my internet problem? Hey, Otafuse server. Nani. Am I being blocked by my own chat? It's showing up in my on-screen chat. Do you see that? Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the graph. I'm sorry. Okay, can't see. Okay. So tomorrow, well today, on the 16th, we have Minecraft collab with Kanadamachi in her Evermind server at 8 p.m. GMT plus 8 or 9 p.m. Korean or Japanese time or 7 p.m. in certain parts of Indonesia and Thailand. Yeah. Thank you, Okayu Senpai's mama, for this wangi art. And we have lots and lots of special stuff coming up this weekend as well. I have a BTS Butter cover that is premiering on Saturday. And if you missed the teaser, I teased it yesterday on my stream, so feel free to go check it out. Yesterday's stream, which is my 6-month celebration stream, and the waiting room for the premiere should be up on Thursday-ish. So keep an eye out on my social media. I think I'll do a gorilla stream sometime between those days. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. So make sure you turn on the bell notifications and subscribe. Subscribe, it's free. It's free. Hit the subscribe button. And don't forget to drop a like, that's free too. But only if you like the stream, I'm not forcing you. Yeah. And the BTS Butter cover will be in Korean. It was an English song. BTS sang it in English, but we're singing it in Korean. Woo! Yeah. I don't know if I can tame the doggo. Maybe she will convert me. Yeah. So this weekend we have a lot of exciting things going on, and I can't wait. Let me check if I had any donations. I don't think so. I think I read all of them. Don't mind that. Ooh, I did miss some. Okay, let's see. I missed Faiz Nordin 3 ringgit through super chat. Thank you for the 3 ringgit super chat. No stories. No message. Thank you, Urkus, for 6 ringgit. Who's the one with Kurumi right now? I wonder who. You and me. Ooh. Thank you for staying for such a long stream. I think today I will skip membership reading and let's just do attendance. Today let's do attendance. I want to see who's still here. Oh, that was a double. Did I run a double? Yes, I did. Today we'll skip membership. Let's take attendance. All right, if you're still here, say. What do you want to say? If you're still here, say. Knock knock. If you're still here, say. Knock knock. What do you mean, your mama? Hadir. Knock. Alright. Let me sit back down. Alright. See who's still here. We have Fancy, Mingo, The Agger, Cloud, Oranian. We have Ami, Demon, Cloud again, Sanya, Yoda00, Modern RX, Lord Grax. Where's my mouse? Where'd my mouse go? With Future Miku. Knock FBI is here. We have Chef Sam. We have Ran Kasumi. Who dare? Field Station Portable. We have 5C. We have Aliyah. We have Azul. We have Urkus. We have Chef Sam. We have The Edgar. Fancy. We have Magi. We have Worthless Reactor. We have Ami, James Chu. We have Miko. We have Bang Vu. I'm so sorry. I cannot pronounce. I don't know how to read Vietnamese characters. Feel free to spell it out in the accurate way to pronounce it. I'll try to remember it the next time. But thank you for coming. I think this is your first time, yes? I try to remember everyone that's here. We have Demon. We have Obito. We have Zero. We have The Edgar. We have Miku. Migu. We have Lord Grax. Server 2, Modern RX. We have Zed. Stravidia. We have second Cloud account. We have Ariel, good morning. with Aliyah, with Azul, Ferdy, streaming 주셔서 감사합니다. 와주셔서 감사합니다. 감사합니다. I'm first to Kurumi 요러시고 사시 바가. Who's this cute girl? Get what ass. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Make sure you guys stay safe. Drink lots of water. Don't be scared. If you're scared, just play my streams in the background. They're so chaotic. They're so chaotic that nothing scary will come to you. With Ami the second. Thank you. Worthless Reactor, Sarsi Barker. Thank you, Juju. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you, Ren. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, actually, later today for my Minecraft stream. I love playing Minecraft. It's a new server that I've never been in, so I'm excited to join. I'm excited to join and check it out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Otsu, otsukaresama deshita. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Don't leave yet. I'll teleport you. I'll teleport you to the new waiting room, okay? Don't forget to salute to your mods. And say hello in the new chat. Don't be shy. Feel free to put up the tent emoji when you're there. Thank you, Dragon Drive, for being here as well. And Fancy and Chef Sam. Thank you. Alright, Otsu, keep sending in your scary stories. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you, Akun, for dropping by too. I love you guys. Mwah. Don't leave yet. I'll bring you to the new waiting room. Bye bye.